Hello, hello, hello. Welcome one and all to more Metaphor ReFantazio. Hi, this is hours I've streamed in, but this ain't my normal hours now, are they? Nope. No, it is not. Hello, I just woke up. I went to bed at a sane, reasonable time. I have not woken up at a sane, reasonable time. So I've decided, screw it, we ball. We're streaming some Metaphor. And here we are. We are streaming some Metaphor. And when last we left off, the baby. We dealt with the situation of the baby. uh, and thus have put a stop to the kidnappings and saved someone. Saved, I guess. Heims May here helped to save a woman from the grief of losing her child, and now she's hopefully going to redeem herself. Not fully redeem herself, but help make it up to us before she faces the justice for her crimes. Yeah. After that, we've just been tidying things up. We got a bunch of requests done and a bunch of different dungeons handled. And thus, in light of that, we have just other things to kind of poke on and do. And we are about at our timer. You can't see it because my camera blocks it, but it's the only reasonable place for the camera. The path open there. So, here we are. Dead o'clock hour spontaneous stream. Hi, welcome everybody. Hello, Joe. Yeah, I'm not surprised to see you in the fellow degenerate hours. Welcome. Good to have you. Like I was saying, I just woke up, so I've decided I'm just gonna stream. I tried to sleep. I tried to be the reasonable adult. Fate has dictated. Fuck it, screw it. Being a reasonable adult bloody sucks anyways. So we're live! And hello, Senokar! Great to see you as well. Always a pleasure. Always a time. And hello, Sideways! Hello, all my fellow degenerate / reasonable other time zone people. Great to have y'all. You're just waking up at European time. I've been drinking. Fair enough. We ended golf, not the golf. Fair enough. Fair enough. The golf games. The golf games that make one rage way surprisingly much for golf games. Been doing some of that. If I'm waking up at European in times anyways, and won't adopt me. Ugh. Anyways. Alright, so if I remember right from where I last left myself off on what we wanted to do, I think we wanted to talk to Heisme on this evening we have before the path opens up. The Bat's dad. You're drinking in golf for Ghost Pepper's birthday. Oh, how wonderful. Well, happy, probably at this point, belated birthday to Ghost Pepper then. And I hope you all had a fantastic time with that. That seems like it was an absolute ball. You just woke up too. Oh! That's almost the surprising thing, Joe. You're usually just awake for these hours and then asleep until like 3 or so in the afternoon. as you've said. It was a blast. Your ribcage is killing you from all the laughter. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Make sure to make sure to drink plenty of water. Sideways. Make sure to drink tons of water. Water. It helps your brain. Especially if you've been drinking. And another beer at the moment. Okay, as long as there's some water in that. As long as you've got water on standby and all that, just make sure you get plenty in you. So you'll be actively dehydrating yourself, and you will regret it. You will regret it otherwise. Let us talk to the bat dad.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. You're not curious about my training methods, are you? I'm afraid this training is tailored to a Uchief's stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand you. With my overflowing eloquence, I was able to, not in real life, but in the game, I was able to convince Heisme of the significance of observing his training.
I see.
I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow God. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here a while. Yep, I'm all set. Well said. A bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on. The woods.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your actions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now, let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throats. You are careless. Oh, I certainly couldn't keep up. I just couldn't keep up.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How can I do that? But how can I do that?
Well...
How indeed? Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving. But at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going?
Then...
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner. Castle in quotes, sorry.
Oh.
It's a tent. It's a tent on our ship. I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. Do you miss your hometown?
Hold on.
No.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up tonight, you know? He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself, had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Cremated?
Huh?
Well, no, see, he's asking that question because there are definitely some very different prevalent practices for how to deal with the dead in this land. What do you mean by cremated?
Hmm?
Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are, without giving them to the flame.
The truth is,
It's the way of the Uchief, my boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond.
oh,
Then, those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies, I shouldn't be talking to you about this. I'd like to help. I'd like to help lay your son to rest.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you. It's a favor for a friend.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour. It's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness. Truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast, then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea. Tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast. But not to mock my regrets. To commemorate our coming together, and to the beginning of morning. Cheers. I can sense Heisman's heartache for his departed son, and his trust as a friend and ally. Rank 2 for
Oh, boy.
Heisman.
Are you watching?
Aw. Thief Enlightenment reduces the mad cost of studying the thief lineage. That'll be important. Preternatural Healing displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps. Oh, Hearing. Preternatural Hearing, my bad. I missed a letter there. Ah. After we've already done a bunch of dungeons, but it's
My
fine.
thanks.
We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though. And I dare say, tonight I'll rest well. That dead.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Water's Day, daybreak, 7:17.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing.
We've participated in some of those.
Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
Suppose money's power like anything else.
Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
Yes, people using money to get their way in politics. Huh, wonder where we've seen that before.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
Hey, that's me. I'm the bold player in Martyra. We'll figure it. We've got something figured out.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
Oh, you had to be down there too.
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Done all we can.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Alright, can do.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
She does indeed have wings.
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
Oh, Geberg, I believe her.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Next is Port Brauhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch south of Martyr, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. 2, 3, 4. Oh no, there's something in between.
Whoa!
Stormy at the moment. Probably worth. Of course, you would think that. Of course you would, Joe. Wow, so that's Port Brauhaven. Port Brauhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. Flourishing trade port known for its liberal, free-spirited atmosphere, home to an ocean breeze and infrequent tempests. Which is
This
what it's
place
getting right
here.
now.
Hold on.
Nuendo, a small village seated in a wetland, anecdotal evidence suggests it's mostly populated by poor migrants from other nearby regions.
Let us hurry.
A muddy camp? Ooh, a peat bog on the path to Brauhaven. Given the vantage point it provides, it should be a safe resting spot. That might be a view.
Let's see.
There's a rival gauntlet runner here.
Hold on.
Blackwood Camp. A patch of forest on the path to Browhaven. Since it's hidden away out of sight, it should be safe to rest here.
Let's see.
And Grove Camp, a patch of thicket on the path to Browhaven. Since it's hidden away out of sight, it should be safe to rest here. So it's fine weather up to the edge of the forest.
Hold on.
And then it's stormy as all fuck. Which, you know, lines up considering they had to clear the way from a mudslide.
Oh, hey!
What sort of place is Port Browhaven exactly? 'Tis a large city of prosperous commerce, and due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Norris?
Ha ha!
What?
Tally-ho then!
What? I never! Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Browhaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy,
Ocean,
the gauntlet runner
sorry,
sets
there's
off
no
toward
I.
the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Browhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world
Oh, wait.
unknown to them.
It is right, Oceania.
What will they
Yeah.
accomplish? Acclaim? Or
I was right. Alright, don't mind me. I'm getting myself confused. Oceania. They said it.
Pick.
I go with it. 3 days until we reach Browhaven. And thus, I'm Indian doing other things instead. Like going to the pantry and getting cooking materials.
This is...
Sugar and salt and everything nice. Bookshelf, plants, battle strategies, weapon maintenance, clean to the runner. We do have a book we are working on. Our eloquence book. Also, combat and wisdom there. But, as for the view outside at the moment, because it's always fun checking the view when we're on these travels, it's, so far, it's our typical area we have been in. Kinda plainsy, some foresty and trees off into the distance. There seems to be a bird just following ahead of us. Don't know what's with the bird. Companion bird, I guess. It's going before it tries to eat Gallica. So yeah, let's read our book. And there are more books now. Perhaps Heismer added some to the collection. The books I could read are... there's a new book called Bygone Days. However, we have been working on Pride and Persuasion. The book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I'm in the middle of reading it. Nurse probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it together. If I read this book, I may gain more eloquence. So I spend some time reading this book? Read the book.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses? How would you go about doing that? None of these options seem right. I don't think in any way while trying to persuade someone you scare them, pretend to cry, or stare them down. maybe that's just the spectrum on me talking, but neither of these seem like socially right. Oh, I love this bunch. Fuck if I know. This is one of those few ones that I just can't piece together of what they want out of their answer, because I'm just like, eh? Bloody weird. I guess what they want is scare them. Okay then. Fucking weird, but sure. I didn't mind looking that up. It's like, what? What? Maybe I'd scare them.
Okay.
Oh, I get it. Basic set to find their weak points, right? So I guess you can imply that you know their weakness. And like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
Now then.
I have my doubts about this book. I have my doubts. But we have gotten our first stat to level 3. Eloquence is at Urbane now. We have been doing a fair bit for it, so we've got our eloquence. This book managed to need level 3 eloquence. It did. I still have my doubts about this book, but it did. With a combination of all this speech and debate stuff that we did in our wait period.
Eloquence.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. No, it seems like it's hella complex, and people are weird enigmas that I will never comprehend. People are fucking weird. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time. Could probably
The
finish
party
tomorrow.
sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Like Grove Camp. How peaceful.
Oi.
Have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bath water to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Bath cask. Thanks to Neuros, you can now use the bath cask on the back deck. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, but you can add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
We got 3 more days on the road. I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. Correct, it is. Yep, unsurprisingly, a lot of people tried out the bath cask. I think we bought a salt at some point. First this sandflash business, next the salty sea breeze. I see I'll have to take some extra care with drive maintenance. Don't you look intrigued? You need a fret, lad? Just leave this one to me. This part's the most fun. Maintenance is where the real fun begins. Alright, so let us go to the back then. The back deck. So that's what was the locky thing. It's a bath cask.
Hey there!
Heard from Neuros. Apparently we can either enter as is or make it even better by putting something into the hot water first. If you put in something that smells good, I bet it'll feel nice. Usually soaking here might relieve the fatigue and anxiety in my mind and body. I might even get some mag as well. Take a bath. While I'm at it, maybe I should put something in the hot water. Actually, I'm not stinky. Fleeting Fountain of Youth. It's our one bath salt. We'll use it. It's a bath with Fleeting Fountain of Youth in it. A sweet fragrance envelops me, as though I broken free to frolic through a flower-filled meadow. I feel both my body and my heart have gone lighter. Protagonist's agility increased by 2. I obtained mag from the bath. Okay. So that's a bath cask. New feature. We have stats if you've got the stuff for it. I only bought that one. Got out of the bath and went back after cooling off for a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That
7:18.
reminds me.
I'm gonna stay. We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Esme, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it'll take more than that to pull the tent apart. I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of,
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, what did you hear you chief are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but we're rather more for gliding. Fair enough. The back glide. In 2 days, we'll be in Port Browhaven. We've gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think? I like how some people just, yeah, we're going back to sleep. We do nothing, just sleep.
oh,
There's some Badoo meat and red grass. Badoo. If I keep saying Badoo, people might accuse me of eating Pokemon, so... The bookshelf is lined with interesting books. Books I could read are... Let us finish up Pride and Persuasion. Book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I'm almost done reading it. There's probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it together. This book I may gain more eloquence. Shall we spend some time reading this book? Yep.
What's that?
Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. The next part puts things into practice. Even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic.
All right.
For them, the most effective thing to do is... what do you think it is? Treat them coldly. Probably not. Yell at them. Probably not. Plead with them.
Look at that.
You could start pleading for their help.
Amazing!
That's exactly right. It says to keep saying please until you wear their patience down. I guess it boils down to brute force in the end. We're done with the book, it doesn't matter. I will no further question it. If you like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
All right.
Still, persuading everyone is a monumental task, which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking, after all. Spoiler, it doesn't work in real life. Yeah. No doubt. People are complex. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
Where are you checking through this one?
Nura speaking.
This is Norris. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magma crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
That's not concerning at all. City ruins.
This is...
It's a truly harrowing sight. Look at all these crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? The goblet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant. Like, say, the fact that his hometown was barreled over by a human. Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magma crystals are attracted to the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually...
You...
stroll. I'm making no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
Wisdom. Actually getting up there.
Hey!
Ugh. My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Neros can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it's an important sight to document nonetheless. True. City ruins drawing. Take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon,
maybe we
the
don't
Gauntlet
give this
Runner
one to the
arrives in
kid.
a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Yeah, maybe we don't give that one to the kid. Here, kid, I know you've been going through plenty of trauma, you know, with your parents dead and all, but here, have this. Ah! Day after tomorrow, we'll be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. It's the Heisme bookshelf, a cask. It's in plants. Oh, we could listen to Heisme.
Right now.
Hello, Cyber. Indeed, late night metaphor. Very, very, very much so. Is that the right one? Yeah, this is the right one. Welcome, welcome in, Cyber. Hope all's going well for you. Always a pleasure to have you.
Ah, it's you.
Ah, hello there. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. What say we take a little rest and talk a moment? No trace of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break. Recalling the past and planning for the future with Heisme, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend some time with Heisme? Yeah, we've not done the Heismes yet.
Good grief.
Goodness, time to bid farewell to Madara, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail from is not far from Madara. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trad's. It is nice and quiet.
That's right.
It is nice and quiet in Madara. Yes, on this subject in particular, we are in full agreement. Yeah, I can imagine that Bat's hearing doesn't suit well to a noisy major city. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Right, my apologies. Didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the U chief. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. No, none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, and what they do in the present and the future. If we were to all face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry. Felt my imagination grow as Heisman and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
All right.
Imagination. I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company in its stead. Thanks, Heisme. As my god says the good night evaded me. That's why I'm here streaming. Heisme and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Meadowstay.
Quite.
Ah, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Browhaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. There feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it was. And so we put the force behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Noras, do remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way. Donk, donk. Bum, 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 bum. Tomorrow we should be able to see the ocean.
That reminds me.
Noticed that the waters around Browhaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that. Strange, eh?
This is...
More sugar and more salt. Excellent. A stash of cooking ingredients grows. And yes, indeed, we are just in some forest. Forest! Spend time with Katharina. Oh no, I worry what that concerns. Are we about to get fought again?
What now?
It has to do with Katharina. Oop, I need one up. Mage isn't weak to... No, it's Pierce, not Strike. Okay, good. Okay, just making sure of that.
What now?
Make sure we have a save going, just in case, and... Let's read a little bit, because there is a new book, Bygone Days, that we can get started on. The methodically yet precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heismace. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. Aww. I haven't started reading it yet. Heismace left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance. Shall we spend some time reading this book? This is gonna be sad, but let's start reading it. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, and the first words his son spoke, the time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him. Aww. Of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
Aww. Indeed. Some tolerance. Some more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way? Or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Hey, Yura! Yeah, I'm the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming keen on my watch.
Hurry it up!
I've got a short fuse, you know. That means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! Oh, the young miss says. I'm hoping you lot are willing to act. Of course.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this line down. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Yes, it's us. We still are on our same land runner.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Try a bit of this! As moth to a flame!
Looks like you've gotten stronger. And so have we.
Oh, Nuros. I fucking love that. Like, anyways, tell you who, have some explosives and lasers. Burp.
Face me!
You steal anything from her?
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Oh, hey, we can.
Ready to lose?
Neat!
Thank you for your loot, madame. And what the hell could you be weak to? I don't know is the answer. Lasers are always the solution, indeed. You are absolutely correct on that front.
Now,
Okay,
what's
not
the play?
ice. Not ice, not ice.
That's nothing!
I stand ready. Come! I'll destroy you!
Great invasion felt, that'll be important.
Blunder!
Going in for the kill!
Ow.
Some darker arts.
That's nothing! Let's do this fair and square!
We're not
Let's just get everybody healed up.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight as... Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Is that for all that we strive for?
Keep shield art insert.
Nothing!
Because shield arts is life, shield arts is
Why are
love.
you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped!
Because we've been working on ourselves.
You'll feel this one! This is a joke!
Now accept your fate. Slash!
Bonk.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back with healing power.
My
Boo.
thanks.
Boo.
Plus neat.
Boo.
I owe you. In the...
That's nothing!
Boo.
Ready to lose?
Magic Knight!
Miss eventually if we keep doing this. Eventually.
This is a joke! Yeah.
Only a flesh wound.
Or not.
Ha! Die!
That's nothing!
It's by this power.
But, well, we have free
Lightning.
reigns on this accord.
Last chance to give up.
I call upon royal power within! Not done yet.
Magic Knight!
You are good.
Shatter!
That's
Still
nothing!
standing,
Boop.
I see.
You
You need
need
training.
dodge, Hulkenberg.
Nice. There's the miss. There's the
What I
miss.
must. Slash!
That's what I've been building up towards.
Apologies. Would you finish
They
it?
will fight me. Fire!
Ah, it's last one to use that she's weak to. Of course.
Why? Why?
Of course it was the last element we used. Ah, well.
I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
We've trained a lot too. Through adversity at that. Amount of experience, archetype experience, some mag, and a chunk of money.
That'll do.
And a level up for Stroll.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Strength and some luck. 64.
I've lost.
Oh, damn, I lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. That power of yours is really something. Don't you rest easy, cause I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Ah, Katharina. Cheer up. Who are you? I don't know what voice to do for you.
Yeah?
I saw you, Runner, so I followed you. You know, it's tough as they say. Oh. Euroricus. What do you think I am exactly? Ah, pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
All these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end. Other options no purpose like them have. Might be dangerous, but we've gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Euroricus, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Oh, good news, you lot. Katharina's made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me!
Listen, everyone. All these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. You can hold out just a little longer, I swear. I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Oh, there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. That money slaying a monster just a few days ago was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price for helping out my people, but it'll last them a few weeks at most. I'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the Parabus take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
And I'm in charge. First thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will that work? Is money the answer? Will handing out money make this better? I got no clue myself. I had to try something.
But...
Even now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive. I can't tell that people aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know? I had the strength to push through and survive. Truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. But they only say that because Parapus were right. Alright where they want them. Beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Parapus start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. Like this twist the world just as it is. Let's change things. That's what we're all about, after all. That's what we're operating on. Changing everything. Changing the status quo.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves. That's exactly what I plan on doing, Amaria. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. It just means I just can't hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Amaria. Maybe enemies, but I like having these talks. Not as powerful as I need to be, but still. I reached out to the recruitment center and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. Gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me. The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and inheritor of the brawler's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Rank 3, Katharina. Brawler archetype, adept. The party can now study the pug list. The bounty bonus. Fans the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. After I've already cleared all my bounties. Figures. Pug list archetype unlocked. You can now study the pug list in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Recruitment center bounties have increased due to the effects of bounty bonus. Well, any future ones we'll have more money from. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me. You're on. You are on. We've got our own mission that we can't fail.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Also, hey, it's no longer storming. I guess the storm's moving out. And do on the hydrate, Joe. Bug. So we'll be arriving tomorrow. Looking forward to seeing what kind of place Browhaven is. Bug, bug, bug. Bug that they want us to use for cooking. But bug? Nonetheless? Adding in that good old question mark there. Alright, that fight went substantially better than the first time I fought her. Probably because I didn't bring healer that has a weakness to strike. Lined with interesting books. Ah, goddammit. That's my account of life with his son. I'm in the middle of reading it. Ismay left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. In this book, I might gain more tolerance. So I spend some more time reading this book? There we go. This is the right book. Not me accidentally being too button happy. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. This entry describes Ismay and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Ismay loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. Ismay is mortified, until the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father would have. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but for more than that, it brought him joy. Warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
Aww. Some more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Idol's Day, 720.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain?
Sleeping on his face, apparently.
Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Rylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
I can imagine, yeah.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Yeah, that lines up.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Yeah.
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
New city!
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Afternoon. See what it looks like not off the map.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon!
How quaint.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Brilehaven.
Well, I have to wonder about the floating spheres. The fact that part of the ocean went downwards? That's slightly concerning. Oh, hey, it's him.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Oh, of course you would.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
He's just all for the excitement. All for the excitement.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Nuros once more with his priorities. The runners.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with.
Ah.
If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics.
Nuros is set on that. He wants something to actually fly, by its own merits and power.
Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make.
Yep, he wants to do it the conventional way.
You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
Nuros, I'm looking... Hey! They stole the words right out of my mouth. I was just about to say I'm looking forward to it. And look at that. Well, I have to choose that option. That's exactly what I was about to bloody say. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
Hell yeah.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies. If it isn't the walking headache.
Stroll just immediately with the with the comeback.
Well, well, well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
We got a plan. We got a plan.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Ah, shoot. There's no parking spots.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
'Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Of course, Circumbird's mind has gone to food. I can't wait.
I can't wait.
Hope it's nothing too weird. a fair option too.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
Came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy!
Service, don't that there's even room for us to stand right now. Okay. That's what happens if you try to back up. Hi, Strung Yoda. Saw your gauntlet runner, so I assume you're a candidate. Do as you will, sir, but please conduct yourself with some propriety. Had so many ruffians swooping in here claiming to be candidates attending the exhibition. And then there's Luis. Ugh, can't we all give it a rest? Why do I have to sit here wondering if all the extra gods will be enough?
This is a joy!
I'm begging you, don't cause trouble. That is a guard that is just tired of all this shit.
Oh, this blooming heat.
So I'll forget your fancy. Must be your first time in Brawlhaven then. Navy's in charge here. Our uniform's much smarter than the state armies, don't you think? Like my uniform? Sure beats the armies. Alright, that's the gate out. Let's just keep talking to people. Oh, you another of those kids here for the exhibition? Oh, splendid to see someone so young come all the way to Brawlhaven. Where can I find an inn? A place to stay, is it? Well, you may hit a spot of bother there. Half the country has flocked here for the exhibition, you know. The inns are bursting at the seams. Well, that sounds problematic.
You there?
Incidentally, travel in this city is a little different from what you're used to. No one being able to walk to where the inns are located. Go straight down this street and to the left, then talk to the ferryman at the harbor. If you say, I'd like to go to Angler's Inn Square, they'll set you right.
Thanks.
So the city has waterways. Got it. Ferryman by the harbor can take you to the inns.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Fair enough. Oh, hey, it's Batlin.
Hey.
Hello, young Elden Candid. We're waiting to meet you.
Hey.
You're the town crier, aren't you? Name's Batlin. Last we saw each other was just before your scrap with Godot's runner, I believe. Oh, what a scene that was. Figured hitching a ride with Godot to be safe when you and Glotto both show up. Anyway, I've kept busy with my candid interviews since then. For him most recently, he's who I rode here with.
Good grief.
Look, I know it's me saying this, but be careful out there. The Crown Theocracy will do whatever it takes to win, you know? And they're reckless with their runners, too. Usually you'd stop and camp during nights, but not them. We just kept running.
Huh?
No way. You don't rest at all? Yep. Easy trick when you've got God's grace. Plus loads of money and people, which the scientific surely has. The head he's brought is quite something too. You want to outshine him, you'll need quite the plan.
This fellow.
But I can tell, you've got something up your sleeve. Looking forward to seeing unfold, my young elden friend. Make this show to remember, eh? He may be a church-sponsored crier, but really, he's all about that action, boss. And he's just gunning for a show. I respect it. Till not too long ago, I was a wanted man. But with you, things might reject us outright. I'm sorry, but I'll have to rely on you to find our accommodations. We'll have to find some accommodations for us. So the proper way is to the left, which means, of course, we are going to look everywhere else. Yeah, we need to go there to the ferry. However, we will poke our heads everywhere else that the game allows us to be. Very shopkeep. Welcome. Let me just say I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs. Medicinal herbs, 100.
Can we talk?
You can buy anywhere, so... You sure about this? Right now, you have 68. I'll support them. Why not? I'm going to buy it. I'll put us 69. Thanks.
Hey!
Hey, isn't it a little strange this shop only sells one item? It seems as though there's some sort of secret to this store. Not one we can do right now. However, we've supported them.
Proper aces.
Who keeps with him is awfully intimidating.
I love it.
Have you seen the Harbor Bazaar? Everywhere I looked, there were rare and exotic items on display. Foreign goods being sold wholesale on the harbor, I imagine. It isn't even Forgiveness Day, yet the amount they must make daily. It's extraordinary items, including an igniter unlike any I'd seen before. This marvelous market is worth the trouble to visit.
Aces.
Is the Harbor Bazaar? Well worth the visit.
Oh, God.
Malicious Sinklor. Mars exhibition will be a blessed sight to behold. I hear His Eminence has prepared an exceptional mark. So you're going to participate as well. I must say I pity you. Pity you for daring to partake in the exhibition. How rude.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity, I have.
Hang on a minute, you.
Hey, you're one of Luis's underlings. You got business here? What's the matter? I'm just minding my own business, not bothering a soul. It's not a crime, is it? And you have business in a back alley like this? What's the matter? Your boss afraid to be seen by His Eminence Forden? Watch your mouth. You want an encore of what happened at the Grand Cathedral.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity, I have.
I'm sure they'll sort it out between themselves. Sure, only when a Sanctus Church representative takes their turn at the exhibition. Got it?
Oi!
I've heard the story. All the sailors were all blind by your silver tongue. You misunderstand. All they did was sign a contract. There was no deception involved. Yeah, no, I got some friends over at the Varmeno Coliseum. Better fess up unless you want to meet their beasts up close and personal. Beast? Please, no. I won't pay the money back, so just spare my life. You filthy hands away from our sailors.
Oh, damn.
Dude, there's a dead body. There's another dead body. Ooh, go beat him. Yeah, no. After all the dead bodies. Dead birds as well? Ooh.
Damn.
Let's go out of the death alley and proceed onwards elsewhere.
Say,
We don't need to be in the death alley.
I'm chuffed.
Wow, the ocean's just as spectacular as I heard. I really feel like I'm in Brawlhaven now. The sea breeze feels wonderful too. What a lovely city. Feels so energized. So let's get this shopping holiday started. What's that, dear? We promised each other we'd visit the Colosseum first. Yes, dear. Alright, let's go shopping. You know, I was actually just thinking I wanted to do some shopping. Brawlhaven, where the shops your first port of call. He said nervously, fearing for his life. Nice city with bodies in the back alley. Unfortunately, that's just been everywhere we've been going to.
Hello there.
You know, bodies in the back alley.
All right then.
And, an unfortunate truth on that regards.
Oh, there!
Animal deep.
Whoa.
This one doesn't seem to open during the day either. Magic shops are so strange. Ah, another magic shop that's closed during the night. Okay.
Oh, there!
Fair enough.
Hello there.
Oh, right, there's posters on the wall. Rise up for Louis.
Hello there.
Yep, we've seen those posters before. Oh, look, another dead body. Let's, ignore that.
Stupendous.
Chatty Idler. Atmosphere here's really something else. Absolutely chocker with people, some I recognize as well. Found a number of odd ones too. Parapus and you, Chief. Regardless of tribe, everyone's aiming for the throne. What, you Chief too? Oh, you're having me on. As if one of them could win. Racism. I'm if I hear something else. Not so weird as though.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
Nowhere are we spare from the racism.
My money's on Santa Fe's Fordham. All right then.
Okay, so that's just a way elsewhere. We don't need to
Hello
go
there.
elsewhere. We need to go that way.
say.
Proper aces.
Hey, mister.
My money's on Santa Fe's Fordham. You little bastard, you.
For the love of... Not on my front bloody step. Can't just go sleeping in front of someone's house. Piss off. Oh, get easy with these lunatics. What the hell made you bastards like this? Look, Brawlhaven nicer town than this. It's nothing but corpses and... whatever the hell these bastards are. Can't take this. You little bastard. Go on, clear off. And then there's the strange, just
My money's on
vacant
Santa Fe's
people, which we've run into in the past as well. Rudolph.
Indeed.
The chaos of the tournament, people who don't belong are congregating throughout the city, like that wretched elder child. Teh, what a ridiculous gathering of lesser tribes. It's because these vulgar groups are allowed to flourish that the country's in such disarray. What did you say, sir? Aren't you ruled by Milizante is what we need? Heck, what a ridiculous gathering of lesser tribes. Yeah, that sounds right from his tribe or nothing. Man, look
Why did this happen?
Bloody hell. King's own face all the way out here in Brawlhaven. Need to take his whole bloody palace with him then. It's balmy. Oh. You know, I hadn't looked up. I didn't notice that. It's surprising how much I don't notice a giant floating rock with a dead person's face on it. It's the good old somebody else's problem sensor. In well effect. It's like, oh, oops.
Can't stand it.
Yes, I see.
Say,
Stop!
We carry my package with us. Ooh, a Mustari candidate. Nice hat.
We haven't much time.
Furufa. The Highlands people must change. And to change them, I must first change the country. But no one will heed the words of a pagan like me.
Hello.
You've got a portrait. That means you must be important. The first time we're seeing you. Are you traveling anywhere you want to go?
Need a ride?
Anywhere you want to go. I'll take you to the far bank. Merchants Bazaar, Arena Front, Wharf, Ingler's Inn, Square, Inn District. That's where we need to go. But it also lets us go to other places. Fascinating. Merchants Bazaar?
Good choice.
Merchants Bazaar then, hop on. Boat! I just want to check out the bazaar. Hey, more dead bodies, both pigeon and person. Onwards.
All right then.
Onwards indeed.
Well then, if you say you'll help.
Yep, I know where to. Here we go, more vacant too.
But what is there to do now?
There's nowhere to stay around here.
oh, what a pity.
Oh,
You know, there's a lot of nighters coming into port lately. But most of them don't exactly seem legitimate. Wouldn't be smart to dive in with much knowledge, I reckon. Yet if the country's full of igniters now, I wonder if it'd benefit our shop to start carrying them.
Oh, what a pity.
Igniters coming into port lately.
Hey!
Oh hey, it's the old man.
So it's you.
Blast you hooligans again. Want to rub my face in the mud once more? The wounds have yet to heal now the exhibition is nigh. I didn't even have the chance on a trophy. I mean, you attacked first, as you may recall. No one to blame but yourself. Damn it. Kind of attitude exactly why you youngsters can't run this country. I had half your gumption. Dreams of a rogue kingdom. Gallico's right, though. They are the ones that attacked us first.
oh yeah?
One-H swords. Seems like this sword specializes in them. They look fairly sharp, too.
This?
So many weapons. I feel like I've seen some of them elsewhere before. Think they import from other cities? That's City of Commerce for you, I suppose.
This is on sale right now.
Oh, what can my shop do for you? Offer discounts on idle stay. Do we have any price? No, we haven't.
Let me take a look.
On Forgiveness Day, nearly all the shops, not just this one, will offer discounts on their goods. Not that I should stop a customer from buying something now, though. Just don't come back later to complain if you regret it. I'm not going to buy anything, but I am going to look at the stats. From far across the sea. Slight. That one's a lot better, but that's one of the expensive ones. Giant type monsters. Oh, good, they'll be giant type monsters. Harpoon! Amusingly, the harpoon automatically increases attack at the start of combat. Yeah, no, as you'd expect from a fishing harpoon. Knuckles, mace. A really, really pricey mace. Mace said to bring its owner good luck. All stats +2. Restores MP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. Oh. Interesting. A naval sidearm, but of course, a ninja blade. Also, of course. More of those throwing daggers, one of those things, the abacuses. Have anything to sell? No, we don't. I'm just perusing.
Young man! Young man!
Fun wide armors. Nosy shopkeeper. I don't know. Look at all this armor. So if the quality matches the quantity. Okay, I'm just buzzing by that.
We've a sale going on.
My oh my. Don't know. Been get such young customers. Gotta say I'm a discount, you know.
What is it?
It's July 27th, Forgiveness Day, that is. Shops around the whole kingdom, ours included, will sell goods at a discount. And this holy day originated right here in Briarhaven. Merchants in this town are really getting into the spirit of it. Ah, okay. Naval armor. +4 endurance. Okay. Maximilian armor. +5 endurance for a bit more cost. Prevents paralysis. That's handy. But armor crafted by artisans from a far-off land. Naval waistcoat. The lesser but more commonly available to everyone. Additional durable armor. And a healing hauberk. Sorry. Protect the cuirass imbued with healing magic. Small HP recovery every turn. Oh, okay. Okay. Ah, right, yeah, and then there's these. A marine hard hat. A safety gear designed to protect port laborers. Ah, excellent. I'm glad they've got their protective equipment well in hand. There's a boxer's headgear. I like the fencer's one, but for evasion against strike instead. Steel ship cogs. Gauges. For gloves designed for naval use. +2 strength, +2 magic. Ooh, nice. Nice. And durable made out of camp, +3 evasion. Also nice. Okay. Cool. Noted. Keep that in mind.
Young man! Young man!
Fervent fishmonger.
Real cheap today.
Can see you admiring these beauties, so don't just stand there gawping. Buy some top shelf fish for cheap today.
Good, innit?
To be honest, I've had a real rough go of it at sea with that bloody great monster mucking about. Monster, no monster, you can rest assured my stand will be full of fish. Monster, you say? Oh yeah, we can just buy some marbled bluefin tuna. Should deck in vat that melts in your mouth. Oh, sure, let's buy 5 of them. There we go, we now have tuna.
Young man! Young man!
Got a bargain today.
Don't be a tall glass of water, lad. Got a idle stay sale going on, so buy some water, then buy more.
What is it?
Mrs. warned me and that a water shop would be drowned out in a bustling town, like. So, prove her wrong, make a purchase. Why, you could even cook our fine harbor fish in it. I guarantee it's tasty. Anything unique? Ah, you have some of that salt. And more fruit cordials, we're buying them. We'll buy a couple of those, and yeah. And you know what, just be kind. Let's buy some water too.
Young man! Young man!
Hey, shopkeeper.
Greetings.
Welcome. My, what a young customer. And yet that's quite the sword at your belt. Part of ourselves has been a purveyor of only the finest apparel for the Navy, as well as local sailors. In clothing, we also sell a variety of unusual accessories. Oceania is not just full of fishmongers, you know. Imports and maritime trade are the key to business in these parts. Now, let me find something that's absolutely perfect for you, dear.
Well then.
Let me think. Since it's Idle's Day, how about this rider's anklet? My dear customer, do you believe in dragons? This is fashioned in the image of a dragon's wing, and imbued with the speed that's truly divine. Yeah, now what? I like dragons.
Can we talk?
You might be able to gain a decent amount of speed with it. If it lives up to its name anyway. Right now you have 0. What do you want to do? I'll buy it. You had me on the sales pitch, my good sir. Rider's Angler. As expected, you have excellent judgment. It looks fantastic on you. Every day of the week I'll be waiting with a new item just perfect for you. Do come again.
What now?
Where the heck is it? Oh, right here. Agility +9. Holy. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. That's a hell of a lot of agility. Oh, yeah, let's put that on you at the moment. Help speed you up a bit. And by a bit, I mean a fair bit.
Huh?
Ignore the person, grab the beetle.
Yeah?
You there!
I already told you, no more handouts. Not a business to run here.
Ugh.
But why not? Not like giving one away for free is going to kill you. Keeping all those yummy looking things to yourself just isn't fair. It's the exact same thing last time and I've already given you plenty. Now shoo, I won't be bullied into giving you a single thing more. Cheapskate, jerk, stupid face. And just like that, they were gone. I swear, there's no understanding fairies. People think all fairies are like that. I might be in trouble.
Yeah?
Ain't this a pickle?
Where Gallica is a good girl. She would not do such a thing. Yeah, that was something merchant there.
Oh, what a pity.
Blast this heat!
When I grow up, I'm gonna join the Navy. It's so cool. Ha ha. I'm dreaming about it since I was a kid too. You're a girl, aren't you? That doesn't matter. I'm gonna join anyway. I'm gonna join anyway. Screw you. Mag Broker.
Really now?
And the statue, of course.
Give it a food, I say. Who
Hear
else
people
can it
conversing all around me. Someone's giving a speech every day now, can you believe it? I didn't expect the tournament to ignite such passion. The top face is on the King's Rocker, the same as always. But I'm beginning to recognize the other candidates as well.
Bye then.
You all want on the throne. Here, Rogers is a popular chap around these parts. It's gotta be that and be Rudolph. Must prevent the state army from falling under Louis's sway. I don't really know much about all this, but about Lovelace. He promised lush life with all the ale we can drink. I want Milo. I mean, he's well fit. Oh, what a clever girl you are. Taking interest in politics at your age. But politics isn't all about looks, you know. If you put your trust in a man like that, it'll come back to bite you in the end.
Look at that.
Intentions seem high.
I say. Who else can it be?
Stop!
Oh, you. What are you doing here? We came to see the King's Rock.
Hang on. What if...
We're just curious about the rock. Can we take a look and then be on our way? I see. Well, do as you wish. So there's a Coronation Rock in this city, too. Wonder how the rankings are doing.
Hey,
Gordon in first, Luis in second. It's just me, or has the gap widened a little bit? Godot's back in third place. Maybe it's because of the increasing fervor over Sanctism. Sure, your name is going around thanks to everything you've done, so hopefully your face will join theirs soon.
Well,
I suppose all depends on how Luis shows up from here on out. Can't let our guard down yet. Your voice from somewhere. Thou who art destined to become king.
'Tis in thy hands now.
To thee, by thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered, this mag is henceforth entrusted. That's just all a bit of mag that I had sitting around. At least we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it?
Beg pardon?
Back to ooh, a dead body. Exploring, I mean. Yes, exploring, that's what I mean. You there. Have the rumors about that Gladell fella? You know, the obnoxious brat participating in the tournament in Luis's place. Apparently that's a vicious dog he brings along everywhere. It's not Luis's subordinate for nothing to keep a monster like that. Little fella keeps a vicious dog with him, I hear. Yep. Yep, that is right. That lines up.
Aha.
Travel around Barhaven. Just say the word. Arena front wharf. Arena for wealth. Understood. I don't feel bored behind me. Might as well check out all the other places first beforehand. Mysterious old man. Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Huh? Wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach? Oh! Oh, it's him! Oh. Hi there. Oh. Another. How did you get out?
I mean...
How did you get out of that worm?
Truth be told.
Oh, I didn't intend it for that worm's belly to be my final resting place. After running to you, young grubs, I long to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. So, you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. That's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands. Let's check all the places before finishing the main quest. That's the base of JRPG. Exactly. Although I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to explore around here as well. It is one of the major cities we can keep teleporting back to, after all. They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Mag. Oh, right, I already read that. Glowing bug? I feel like we've captured at least one. Oh ho! Oh ho ho ho! This is it! A genuine gold beetle! I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Have some arcane dragon blood. Don't ask where the hell I got this. It's dragon blood. Take it. Arcane dragon blood restores the magma that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it yet.
What's this?
Wow, that's incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? Oh, I am but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about the country, are you not? If I had more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me and I'll give you this venomwood charm next.
All good.
I mean, sure, if we find any more gold beetles along the way, we'll come see you again. Collecting gold beetles. The gold beetles you've acquired can be exchanged for secret treasure by talking to the elderly entomophile in Blauhaven. The more gold beetles you collect, the better items you'll receive. Keep a lookout for gold beetles wherever you go.
What now?
How many do I have? Also, oh yeah, that's right, I've been building up some things. Arcane Dragon Blood. Oh, holy shit, that's... Alright, well, I'll be hoarding on to that. Accumulation of Dragon Blood research. This ultimate elixir fully restores magic power. Restores all MP for all allies. Holy shit, that's valuable. All. My gods. Drawing of simmering crystals in the ruins of a city ransacked by humans. I have 8. Okay, I have 8, so I need 4 more gold beetles. 4 more regular beetles. And there's the Tekken we picked up. Used overseas as tools of assassination. That is a really good brawler weapon. That I stole from our acquaintance. Hey, she was fighting us. Fair dibs. Fair dibs. Some wind as nimble as the wind. Fuck like my Warform costume, I'll treat you all to a stonking great meal. That's our captain, a real man among men you are. Train the Colosseum is what makes a real sailor. So is she on her way to impress someone? True sailor fights in the Colosseum. Huh? Oh, speaking of which, gold beetle. Yoink. That's 9 now. 9. Maybe all MP restore. It's the kind of item you end up finishing the game without using because it's not worth it using. Exactly. Why do you think I said, oh yeah, I'm gonna hoard this? Because I am. I say, old chap, who takes your fancy today? I believe I shall play it safe and place my wager on the monsters. I'll take a punch on the purpose fighter as a long shot. It as well, that'll be its own amusement. Oh dear. Oh indeed, I'm sure I'd enjoy that as well. It's the most entertaining when they've gone mad with bloodlust. Also, this is a new poster. Freedom of faith, forging a future for the Mustari. Considering that the church sees them as heretics, seems like a pretty serious topic for the Mustari. But as an elder, you can sympathize. Still, advocating for religious freedom in a turn sponsored by a church seems like an uphill battle. So what's that name? Edeni. Okay, Edeni. Good luck, Edeni. Yeah, dead body.
Alright then.
Didn't see that before. Moving on.
Fancy a ride?
Golly, ferryman. Hey there. I'll take you wherever you want in the city. Let's go to the Anglers Inn Square.
Nice and easy.
Anglers Inn Square, then climb aboard.
Say.
I think there should be lodging around here. Hasn't all been taken. This one has a gentle ferryman.
Whoa!
You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I realized 'twas slowly moving, but its coming to Browhaven was beyond my expectations. Wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates, and it's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay then.
Anyway, we better get to find an inn where we can stay at.
Ridiculous.
Even now, His Majesty's face watches on. Once the exhibition of the brave is over with, it's on to Ontario next, I suppose. Never thought I'd see the royal palace entire year borne aloft, let alone on skybound pilgrimage to Ucronia's 3 great cities. What magic. What a tremendous magic it is indeed.
Ridiculous.
Her magic is tremendous indeed.
Leave it to me!
I promise I'll help anyone who's in trouble. Out of money? Don't want to die? Simply ask Jin to guide you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Actually, I'm having issues with my work. Of course, of course. Don't worry, I'm well versed in Barhaven's economic affairs. He's definitely shady.
Ridiculous.
Love how she's immediately concluded. Yeah, he's sus.
Alright then.
There are 3 inns there. Well, that's concerning. And then there's an inn down there where we can't go. Which almost makes it feel like that might be the last one we check. That one has a door on it. The others don't.
What do I do?
Wow!
You're in the tournament too? Huh. Strange to see an elder involved. Oh, but speaking of strange, I hear there's a pagan candidate in the competition now too. Got no chance of winning, of course. Church won't stand for it. Saints and pagans are like chalk and cheese. I'll never get it on. The greatest catch out. This tavern looks lively, but let's wait until we decide on a place to stay before going in. Oh, it's Roger. Hi.
The tool of the state arrives.
Oh, Mattia Nelda. Early and Madra. Impressive what you did in that town. I'll hunt your mind, but was it a noble behind all the abductions? It's exactly the kind of thing those rich bastards would do for fun. What makes you think that?
What?
Well, I mean, all nobles think about is exploiting the common people. My speech, yes, we do freedom, not taxes and laws. In essence, those who earn the most on their own merits are the winners. You and I might be battling out to decide that soon. Furious noble.
Weather like this,
What a
no telling
salt
what
rip
will
off that boat from the royal capital was. I saved up all my money to strike it rich by betting big, and now it's all gone. Damn it. Very in keep. It's getting lively out there. We'll have customers queuing up in no time. We'll probably wind up there. We'll probably wind up there in a bit. I spoke around elsewhere first.
Clammy all over in this humidity I have.
Oh my.
Alright then.
So this just leads to yet another dock. Interesting.
Oh.
Yeah?
That's a new one. And Julian's poster. Would you kill and eat an intelligent beast? And can you envision the world in 100 years if we do? He's got a book with a similar title, and I've heard it's flying off the shelves, especially amongst the Ishkia. It was pretty pretentious writing, though, so I didn't get it. I bet it'll try to confuse you with logic. If you see him making a speech, be careful.
Yeah?
How dare he confuse me with checks notes. Logic.
Wonderful.
Ooh, and there's another dead body. Check. Night Prowler?
Hey,
Hey, what's that place over there? Who? What do you think it's for?
Alright then.
Fair question.
Alright then.
No clue.
Hello,
But there's a boat icon over there eventually. So eventually we might be there. And that's another interview done and dusted. The next candidate I'm meeting with is... Wait, I've got to interview Master Godot first. I was told to prioritize candidates from the Sanctus Church after all. What are you standing there for? You see I'm working. You're off and come back later.
this is the best.
Oh.
Alright then.
Nobody even has a little icon on the map. But not right now. We have no fucking clue what it is.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have. What do I do?
My, my.
Ah, it's more.
Yeah?
It's amore. A bar on every block, a flag in every hand. The next round's on Loveless. What was he thinking, trying to become a king with a slogan like that? I doubt he was thinking. On the other hand, he did make it through the tournament, so you can't write him off.
Yeah?
That's terribly unfair.
Oomph. You must be pleased knowing that your precious Lord Milo has stayed in the room next to ours. Milo? What about him? Wait, you're not jealous, are you? Of course not, said the envious noble. No clue, let's check it out. Well, we can't get there at the moment. No one will probably give us a boat ride there. But eventually. Of course not. Don't be absurd. Just that, well, do you know you won't?
That's enough now.
Seriously? Aren't you a little old to be jealous? You're just embarrassing yourself, darling. Jealous of Milo at your age?
What is it you require?
You there. You have the look that... you have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? Who were you again? Truly haven't heard of me. Oh, I am shocked. And how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time. He is so full of himself.
Yeah.
Beauty is all is my creed, and more than anything a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden corral, pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. Should be beautiful, should he not?
Oh.
And turns away all who are not of the nobility. It's infuriating. Please don't take this the wrong way, but... do I no longer look the part? Have I fallen? Oh no. Julian.
Our business is done.
Your professor considered a strong candidate in the tournament. How are you feeling?
Yes.
I'm finding it hard to believe this headhunt was proposed and accepted for the exhibition of the brave. It's positively boorish. By which you mean, it has only revealed that these would-be monarchs are little more than bloodthirsty brutes and killers of intelligent life, has it not?
How absurd!
Shallow-minded oafs, eradicating resources with no consideration for the future. If they cared for this country, they'd offer their own heads. Brilliant logic. Expect nothing less from Eyre's finest thinker. Brilliant logic from Professor Julian, the finest mind of our era. I am sorry, sir, you didn't even have a portrait to your name.
Hey, you.
There's a lot on from around these parts. What's all this, then? Looking for a place to stay. Yes, you say. Well, there's been a murderer prowling around lately. Oh, has there now? Also, yeah, I'm not sure there's necessarily much logic there, but we didn't have... But I'll give some fairness in that we didn't have the graces of the full argument. Oh, Brute's an idiot. My logic is perfect. I mean, there was the part about how it's because they're murdering what he dubs intelligent life? That's like the question I have. It's like, what does he judge intelligence life? Because I don't know where he's arguing from on that standpoint.
Really now?
The only scum I can imagine doing something as horrible as that are the Parapus or Elder. But hope that I guess is all you are.
My.
This fountain feels wonderfully cool and refreshing. I wonder if it's using ocean water. Want to taste and see? Galka, please. You're trying to make me drink fountain water. Oh, jeez. This inn has these folks in it, do they?
Hey.
Oh, who's here? You let out a fella from murder, ain't ya? Yes, we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. What are you hoping to stay at this inn? So I disappoint you so, because I just got tossed out of my ear by the innkeeper. So it's already full. One calling itself, the come one, come all in. Some joke, eh? Is there anywhere else to stay? Ah, there's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. And the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion, where those noble wankers like Forden stay. Purpose or now to staying there? Fat bloody chance. Oh, accidentally pressed the button. Luckily. Not a chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. I'm gonna say that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. I'll leave out the whole place for the his rabble-rousing crew.
I guess, but...
You think so? Guess we'd had better avoid that one then. If, not like we could afford to begin with. As other options go, there's Spider Den over by the tavern. And the dodgy-looking Yuji sitting out front smiling all creepy-like. Almost made right off staying there, so fast. Alright, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle.
Huh?
I doubt we get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't, anyway. Not that the Spider's Den sounds much better. And again, there's no way we're getting to the Golden Corral, so we might not have a choice. Should we go check it out? Oh hey, it's Lina. Ah, you're the one who gave that speech to Mara. Guess we were both able to make it here safely to Browhaven. Were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because the exhibition everywhere is full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too. Oh, those eyes! Those eyes! Why must you be so cute and sad when sad?
I see.
That's so. This place is no good. We'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet run of yours. The one you had parked in the middle of Madara. It had a more powerful chassis than mine. Tell me, what sort of technology does it use? It is so cute. She really is. She really is. She is adorable. And I can also respect taking the chance to try to promote a bunch of really cool tech. But to not upset them as much, we'll go with I don't really know, because we don't really fully know. Our man Nuros gave us the tour, but only he really knows the full inner workings. I don't really know.
What?
What a shame. You got inside without even knowing how it worked. The group must have quite a talented engineer. You know, right? I'm a competitor too. I'm very proud of my gauntlet runner. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Tell me about your gauntlet runner. Again, she has her priorities too. Honestly, she and Nuros would probably get along very well. We'll need rest. We do. We need rest. Alright, so unfortunately named Spider's Den, I guess.
What do I do?
Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I've a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of freaky.
Hug. This place seems it really seems shady. But we might as well look at the room. Come inside, have a look. Well, it's good knowing y'all. I'm either going to get an inn room or I'm going to have my kidney stolen. Let's find out now!
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
Yep, we're losing kidney.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Understandably, Gal could be worried because she's tinier than us.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Heist, mate, do you have a thing against bugs? The one who is living inside a sandworm's den?
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Stroll picking up the same line of thought I had.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
Aw, nice, May.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Oh, I'd rather not do that.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Quite literally in a
Too
contest
early
of
yet
heads.
to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Ice May, please.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
My god, this guy's face and facial expressions is a thing. It is literally like someone just took a block of stone and started carving a sculpture. It is so angular. It is so angular.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Totally someone you want to be your king, totally. Oh god, ow, my ears.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars.
And now for the Protozante tribe candidate.
Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation
with the Rousant tribe at its head!
Rousant, okay. I would not remember that.
Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command! Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open!
And then it's Katharina, who seems to have, between her loss and grief and whoever her mysterious sponsor is, seems to have been driven down a very revolutionary path. Sure, Zenokar can speak how well that goes. Like, yes, burn out the guillotines, that'll solve everything. So one say I will discriminate based on beauty, the other I will discriminate based on birthright. And the other, and this one's the good old French Revolution, because, and honestly, because she is dealing with the loss of a good friend, and I think she might be being manipulated. I think there is someone good there in Katharina, but I think she's being led down a more dangerous and rough path. But that's just my opinion at the moment on how it feels, the situation is.
Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be ahead lighter! We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health!
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Oh, hey, Zenokar, you and Stroll are on the same page at this moment.
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Thanks, Stroll.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Fortin.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Hulkenberg has a point there.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Yeah. And we do want food. Oh, jeez. There's some people in here as well. Spouting their ideals. Including the usual suspect.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Yeah. Ooh.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Fish. We're just here
Quite
for
a
food.
lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Fish! Yeesh. Yeesh. What's bothering me is that politics in France might tend to look like this. I certainly wish politics in the US had more, you know, candidates than two. I wish we were a little bit more spread out on the representation. That's for damn certain.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Oh no, are you gonna make me fish? Oh no! Please don't make me fish. Oh, thank God, it's just a cutscene. What the heck have I caught? What the hell have I caught? What is this thing? You know, honestly, it's kind of adorable in a sense. The more I look at it, the more it's like, aw, look at its slither. Look at its purpleness. And then we basically always have the same two cannons the last round of elections, so yeah. That is an unfortunate result, yeah. Got some weird, ugly looking fish.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
Them is easily the same, so he screams, huh? Weird, creepy fish. Also, they have cooked it and it is still twitching. Why does this keep happening to us? Why does the food keep on moving on its own?
By all means, let us try it.
Of course, Hulkenberg is all on board with this. Why wouldn't she be? This is Hulkenberg.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis...
Wait for it.
Tis delicious!
Yep, I figured.
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
Yep, Hulkenberg's in heaven.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
Mustn't be picky. It's a delicacy. At least we'll die together. Yeah.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Gallagher just smell it.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
Yeah, of course I do, Batlin.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
We're trying to eat here. I'm not sure we really are trying to eat here. What do you care about? I had to do something.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party.
Yeah, we have that. Also, that fish is still fucking twitching.
I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you. All right?
Got it.
Cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
A fair question. Anyways, we gotta eat this twitching.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Oh wow, that's how much you're on board with us making a show. Power may rival Count Luis. Oh.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
I don't know what his angle's at, but I can respect it. Joanna and Barton should reach the city by morning. I imagine they'll aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. Norris ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner. But first, we can talk to people.
Let's rest.
Already time for the exhibition of the brave, huh? Kernan is a bit of a dump, but let's try to make sure we still get plenty of rest.
Eesh.
The candidate's speech seemed practically identical. I'd not trust those types of the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Luis or Forden? Candidates are pitiful. It's me! I can do it. Browhaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, 'twas so delicious. I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty. What's that look about you? You don't find it appetizing? That live fish was delicious indeed.
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask you. Do you mind lending me any unused blankets? Sure. For defense, you understand. Just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'll be unprotected against apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep, so I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Anything to protect myself from bugs.
What now?
And then, someone is not a fan. It's I blame them, really.
Look at that.
If I'm done for the day, should I retire for the night? That's all we can do. Let's rest.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
7:21 for Lame's Day.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
They'll come.
No. They'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
I trust him in it.
What?
Hi, bud.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself! Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
God damn it, Nuros.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk? Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
Aww.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves.
I'm working on my virtues, Stroll. I'm working on them.
In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Aww. I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Here we go. The Colosseum.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
Oh, and you get top 20, eh? Well, we're at 64 already, so that's good.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church. Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
Heisme, I love you. I love you, Heisme. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
The awkwardness of being put on the spot to talk. Respect. Respect. Relative. I'll be interested to see more of her character. She clearly has her passions.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy!
Fish. Big fish. Fishy, fishy fish.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
Ah, that's his angle.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right from the start!
Fish.
Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof?
Cyril.
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next!
Squid? Squid! That thing.
size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
Why is humans considered as monsters here? Because humans, as what they're calling in this universe, are very, very strange monstrosities that have relentlessly attacked and killed people and just absolutely slaughter folks and towns wholesale. They're not like they're not like me. They're these weird motherfuckers, and those definite weird motherfuckers that we fought in the past. They are strange and weird beasts, and I'm curious if the fact that they've called them humans has any play on any matter.
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering.
Squid.
Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
Trust in her. It's fine.
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Yeah.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
And here's our gambit.
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Alright, one moment, my head is feeling a bit off. Migraine-ish related. I am just going to preempt it. Yep, here's our head.
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges. This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
His eyes are always twitching.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me.
Oh, Johanna.
I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
Oh.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Hell yeah, Barden, hell yeah.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events! We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet!
You're like, holy shit, that's their gambit? Huh.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
Putting Godot on the spot.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now?
That's a bit sudden.
Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties.
Aw. She has been one who suffered because of those prejudices and cruelties. What happened to her child? Her actual, the half-blood child. Ugh. One deserves that. No one deserves that.
Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
I will. I promise.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls.
Balor wasn't expecting all this.
If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Yes, indeed. Ooh.
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
Yeah, he is all about the spectacle. 49. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. Well, this eventually leads to saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
Fair. Fair.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Yep. I made a promise, and by gods am I a person that keeps to their promises.
Not bad, pups.
Oh, the short platypus. One of Luis's henchmen. Oh, and Luis himself.
You were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
Hello, Luis.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man, see?
So I see.
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side.
each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
We only righted a wrong.
No. We only righted a wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the Church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
And I have to wonder what her game is.
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Ugh. I still really rather would not side with him, and I hope we don't in the end run. We're just trying to curry his favor at the moment to get information to save the prince. Someone tell him that if you're royalty, then you're already in a war with the church. I mean, the royalty and the church aren't necessarily enemies in this regard. The Sanctus Church holds a lot of power in this universe, and it had a lot of power in governance and with the king, so obviously I'm sure the royalty would try to get on their good sides in that regard. Luis is trying to very violently do away with that.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
True, both want full power and all that. It's more to say their machinations might be more behind the scenes than straight up and forward. I mean, such is the deal with the tons of money involved, isn't it? Machinations become behind things just as much as things are forward.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you?
Sure.
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
I feel like I should be concerned. I feel like I should be concerned.
Master Luis was just here. What happened?
And then there's Gladell.
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
Oh, Gallica. Juna is an enigma at the moment. A well-known singer who seems to have courted favor with Count Louis, but for what purposes and what ends, bugger if I know. She really is an enigma. That was harsh, Gallica. He had it coming.
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Look at him just twitching. He is constantly twitching.
Luis is having having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It's not a done deal. It might be a trap. Maybe. Not a done deal.
It's not a done deal.
Still, it is a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off.
We're still in dangerous territory, though.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No.
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Its pocket. It's engraved on his body. No, I doubt that. It's in his gauntlet runner.
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph! She defiles the very church itself.
It seems we very much did get underneath Forden's skin with that stunt. Ooh, boy.
Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith.
Oh, that's not gonna show any bias whatsoever.
After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable.
Oh, religion. Some things never change, do they?
Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
I feel so bad for her.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
This poor girl seems to be under a lot of pressure she doesn't want to be under. I know. Yeah.
Understood.
Definitely be a relic to do what she said.
Time marches on.
I
and the
wouldn't be
age of a
surprised.
new king draws nearer.
Like, oh, hey, you're going to be found. How? Because we're the bloody protagonists, that's how.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
Yeah.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Ooh, the weather's gone a bit foul. The Night Prowler, huh?
Let's hurry.
The place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there.
Oi there!
Alright. Before we do that, though, I am going to just really quickly top off my water. So I will be right back. And give my back a stretch. Ugh. Yeah, ow, yep. Right, alright. Yeah. I also very much do have migraine auras going on right now, but that's why I've preempted that. I've already prepped myself, so I should be able to get through it. But oh boy, figures. The flesh is weak, and all that business. The flesh is so very, very weak. Ooh, conversations to have. Oh, I saw your performance at the exhibition. Blimey, or something else? Having folks just couldn't stop blathering on about you being as sanctorous as your mark. Framing a Yuchi for the crime sure is nasty. Not so unusual though, probably. Exhibition, blimey, what a show.
Huh.
I guess that's why this is called The Greatest Catch.
I'm just incredulous.
Impatient.
Hey, mister!
Mom, when's supper? I'm hungry. Is it ready yet? Is it? Is it ready? Is it ready? Is it ready? Hush now, child. If you don't be quiet, a goblin will come along and gobble you up. Hey, Mom, is supper ready yet?
Excuse me?
Fish fanatic. It's an exhibition all the time with this lot. And tavern's been chock full of irritating blokes lately. They don't know the first thing about courtesy. And that candidate loved this. So impudent. Tavern's been full of irritating blokes lately.
Hey, listen.
Fish. Oh yeah, look at that. There's the bottom things. Oh, interesting. Tavern where you can catch your own fish. I have to say, your last catch wasn't particularly impressive.
I'm just incredulous.
Almost sober, man.
Very nice.
Well, they were gross at first. Pair them with ale, and these seafood dishes are superb. Broke, so I plan to quit drinking for a while. That's sour and sauna sweet ale, man.
Incredulous.
Oh, grand.
More fish.
I love it.
Ah, an informant.
again anytime.
Look for intel. Sorry, but there's not for sale at the moment. Come back another time.
Hey, listen.
Which we don't have access to at the moment. I like when Tavern said, young lad, is there something you need beside food? What's this signature dish here? That's an easy one. Fish. In Browhaven, we found the most creative ways to eat them. We boil them, fry them, and even eat them raw. It doesn't hurt to me none that they go great with ale and spirits. That said, some travelers get a little too brave, tend to overeat and often make themselves sick. Not unlike the red-haired companion of yours shoveling them down her gullet. I'd keep an eye on her if I were you. I'm specifically calling out Hulkenberg.
Huh?
Tell me about this city. Barrowhaven, let's see here. That's a tough one, cause I could talk your ear off about this place. Oh, maybe you've heard it referred to as the City of Commerce? There's also a holiday called Forgiveness Day, where all the stores offer discounts. The tradition originated here in Barrowhaven, don't you know? Something about tax collection during a bad rainy season. I forgot the details. All that aside, the city provides many forms of entertainment, whether that be gambling or the Coliseum. I know your candidates are just visiting, so I say take in the city while you can.
Huh?
Yeah, candidates come here often. Let's see. Yes, some well-known candidates and notable sponsors started coming here. Tavern's always buzzing with talk about the next king. Ale and politics are rarely a good mix, and there's trouble sometimes. But, you know, it's a big deal when even the drunkards are speaking up for their country. So, in its own way, I think it's interesting. I'm sure you have your own share of burdens with it. Your best is all anyone can ask for. Aw.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
But not if they're raw. You know, fair.
Wonderful.
Fast-talking sailor. Hey, have you heard about the Songstress Junis? You heard the Songstress Junis scene before? People love to talk about her looks, but they're missing the real appeal. Just listen to her, you'll understand. She sings and it's like charging into battle. Can't imagine what kind of life led her to sing the way she does. Nothing you or I can imagine, no sir.
Wonderful.
Junis sings with her soul. What comes to rainstorms so city can be with Browhaven? I'm drenched to my core. That's Browhaven pride it is. Worst rainstorms in the country. I love it. Well, respect.
No.
You still want us to taste that?
Wonderful.
Rain. What am I gonna do?
No, get this bad this rain in the capital.
Stop!
Oh, for the exhibition, aren't you? Good work uncovering that scandal. Boy Canada exposed the church's dark side. The headlines write themselves, which is actually a huge problem. You have any idea how busy I've been trying to cover up this incident? I'm busy trying to protect the church's reputation. Get wrecked. I'm not sure I'd want to live in a city just surrounded by water. It's not for me. Unsurprisingly, from someone who cannot swim. The city of water is not for them. Who could have thought? Yeah, it's not for you. Of course it's not for you. I drown.
Oi!
Nah, yeah, I did. Yep. Yep.
Right then.
All right, time to poke and look for conversations because I can. Ah, man in pain. Oh, damn it! You hear that? It sounds like someone moaning in pain. Nope, we got another man in pain.
Oh, the pain.
I really hope we did it this time. You there? You don't happen to have a listener on hand, do you? Got my ass kicked in the Coliseum. Hey. He's in pretty rough shape. A listener would go a long way, and you have 69 on hand. Want to give him one?
God bless you.
Oh, thank heavens. You just became my best friend. Oh,
thank you.
It's so hurts a little, but it's alright now. Thanks for the small miracle. No one else was willing to help me even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please, take this reward. But I need threads and tail abates. Even though he's clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the Coliseum paid any attention. Glad we helped.
Amazing.
Spend all my childhood vacation on the boat, so I wouldn't mind this. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. It's the environment you're used to, then that is reasonable.
Well met, eh?
It's like, we can go up here, but there's clearly nothing going on. Also, I guess we have some things to appraise now. Well, a thing to appraise. The one solitary thing. There's man.
Fancy your eyes.
Let's go to Merchant's Bazaar for the moment.
What is it?
Close up shop early.
Stay there.
That there? Now that
What's
is
this?
a menace to the
Yeah?
sky.
Hey!
Welcome.
My, are you here to buy arm? For goodness sake, though. No, but I'll stop you. Nah, I'm just here to praise this. Unidentified armor corroded by salty sea air. Yar, you gotta sense the pirate's costume. Arr. A garment replicating the distinctive look and style of seafaring rogues.
What now?
Let's be our best pirates. And then we can give this to them. And then everyone else has decently better stuff. Yeah. There's stuff that suits them really, really well. Like yours. Ahoy! Indeed.
That there? Now that is a menace to the sky.
Stay there.
Awful weather.
Oh my god, someone's being overkill on the candidate posters. Choose elegance, choose beauty, choose Milo. The makeover our kingdom needs. I feel like people should judge others by what's inside more than what's on the outside. But that's never going to happen, is it? If he got this popular on his looks alone, I suppose that does make him a threat. Unfortunately, yeah.
All right then.
Young man! Young man!
Mag broker, but honestly I don't want to sell my mag. Lingering pig. It remains some person as present as ever, and yet most pagans stay like this. That brings us the most peace. I wonder if it is raining in our homeland too. Aw.
Now what am I to do? How did I wind up here?
I hear people conversing all around me. These cannons protected by that special magic everyone's on about. You know, the one that prevents anyone having a go at you. Sort of favoritism rubs me the wrong way. And the goal is to prevent fighting. Why not cast the magic over everyone in the country?
Why is this happening?
If that were the case, we'd be unable to execute criminals. Villains would do as they please. Choosing a king would be the last thing on our minds. Yeah. What if only the top cannons are protected? Couldn't they just systematically crush anyone with half a chance from the lower ranks? Oh, very sporting, eh? And what would they gain from that? Competing for the support of the people, not to be the last man standing. The majority of citizens in this country are lowly commoners, using magic as shield to crush the weakest cowardly. It may even turn potential followers off. Truth? In essence, it is those of low status who control the fates of those above them. This time, the elite do not hold all the power. Then, ultimately, the purpose of the magic is to prevent fighting among the top candidates?
What's going on?
This way, the final decision is left to the will of the people, not which candidate emerges victorious in battle. Perhaps that was the intent all along. I see. Even those pompous sanctus leaders must be jolly well feeling the heat then. Oh!
Look at that.
The tensions seem high.
How did I wind up here?
And that's just, we need to let the people decide. So we need to get into top 20. We are 49 at the moment. I don't think there's going to be any more bounties or anything at the moment. Not while we still have plot stuff saying, hey, you're not.
Well met, eh? Aha.
Yep, as long as we're still in story time. We aren't getting any additional unlocks. But we are getting dialogues. That's still here. Yep.
Why did this happen?
I'm tired of looking up at the sky and seeing that frowny face. What do you come all the way out here for anyway? Keep an eye on the cannons or some such? We sure don't look happy with them. Looking happy up there or what?
Ooh. The sky is quite foreboding today.
Yeah?
Really now?
How grand? No.
You there?
Hey now, it's the wee man. You did quite well for yourself at the expedition, didn't you?
Hey.
You're not opposed? To an out-of-like Gamaria dragging the church through the mud, I mean. Not my place to put walls around people because of tribe, status, or religion. You'd never know to look at me, but I studied at the Mage Academy. And I'm not open about it. I can't say I trust the church. No, I'd spent the rest of my days alone with no one to rely on, but you know what? I thought I'd spend the rest of my days alone with no one to rely on, but you know what? I think you might be able to change that, even if only a little.
No.
I'll enjoy your journey, even at my age. Aww. I like you. I'm glad to have you as a supporter. What about the exhibition? Resolve that Madara case nicely. Need to say I'm impressed. What a claim to make that you'll help anyone in need. That's right. Great to hear. Lots of places in need of assistance near the city, you know. Well, with all the monsters roaming about. Like the Gracia Forest, where we used to be able to harvest fruit. Or the Forsaken Tower in the north, which is a monster nest now. Of course, the military doesn't want these missions to be a slapdash operation. Well, the cities needs to come first.
Then.
What I'm hinting at is that we'd be proper grateful for someone like you to lend us a hand. Once out of the city, lend a hand, eh? You know, fair play, guard. Fair play. You're doing what needs must to help your people and your city. And we are the candidate who would be total suckers to do so. Yep.
Ripping, this is.
Hello.
Oh, you're the old candidates I was talking about. I see you parked your on our ways from here, eh? Smart. Look there. Our runner's owned by that Luis supporter, Glodell. Right next to it. Other than Godot, of all people, would he park next to Glodell? Good point. It's a little unnerving to see them next to each other. Maybe they've got some sort of rivalry going?
Ripping, this is.
Or those two park next to each other? A fair question.
No. How grand.
Oi!
I know you. Let's not get close to the church if you've no business there. Sinctors bloody loathe you after what happened at the exhibition. I'd say I blame them, given their position. The tribes and churches, well, we say there's never much cared. As long as Canada's got strength, we're behind them. And to show you I'm not all talk, ain't much, but take this. Oh shit, gambling stall silver. He's showing his monetary support for us. Hell yeah. Give me a strong candidate any day. One that solves problems and is able to solve problems. Yep, that's us. The problem solvers. I like how he also warned, you might want to stay away from the church. They're not too big fancy at the moment.
This bloody rain soaked me all the way through.
Luis's damn private army.
Right, Fluke, seen you here again. I'll buy you fess up to whatever you're planning. Oh, no plans to speak of. They're once plotting something, it's Brohaven's army. You got anything up your sleeves? Where'd you get that idea? Listen, I'm warning you. You can try to sneak a rat into Lord Luis's gauntlet runner. You'll have his grisly little head on display in front of the church. Just like in that exhibition.
This bloody rain soaked me
Just
all the way
with it.
through.
Don't mess with Lord Luis, you bilge rat. Jeez, they are not friendly to anybody.
Oi!
This is why I'd be much glad to topple him at some point.
Proper awful racket, that.
Hey, you. My hands and feet are frozen solid.
No hath no fear like a storm in Brawhaven. Surely shop can wait until it's past. Buck up, Buttercup. We aren't here for long, and it'll take more than a little rain to keep me from new accessories. Rain or shine, we shop. Oh, that poor man.
Hey, you.
We'll have a new lake here soon, won't we?
I'm in trouble now.
Well met, eh?
What is over here? Oh, yeah, it just leads to the Merchant's Bazaar. Yeah, okay. Okay. Fair enough. Now we know. Beetle! Huh? Alright, 2 more beetles until reward. Oceanic Navy Recruitment Center. Ah, that's what's here. Trains are They won't use igniter. When mag that depletes, soldier must fight with a weapon. Daily practice can separate life from death. I'll have the soldiers train in weapons with this in mind. These days, many of them are shipped off to battle before they even have time to train. For the igniter, soldier must fight with a weapon. Like
Look at that.
There are sure a lot of wanted posters. Should we check the bounty hunter rankings? Let's see here. First is Katharina. Ah, her. She's got the skills to back up all her talk. But you've got even more skills, right? Take that runner battle you won against her, for instance. Oh hey, you're here too, near the bottom. Gosh, Katharina's still in a whole different league, isn't she?
Welcome.
Little exhibition cleanup right now. Contracts are on hold for a bit. Now off with you if there's nothing else. Yeah, that's what I figured. Have to wait. Have to wait to open up again.
Now what am I to do?
How did I wind up here?
Wait, is there another heated conversation?
How grand.
Oh, Lord Milo, so lovely. Too lovely to exist. I want to gaze upon his dazzling visage forever. Listen to his angelic voice.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Ah, I see.
Now what am I to do? Well met, eh?
Okay then.
Aha.
Alright, to Night Prowler then. Night Prowler. You must be the ones that his brothers mentioned. Understood. Now if you'll board behind me, please. Alright, let's see what sort of place this is. Ah. We are getting looks. We're not regulars here, I'm sure.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Oh boy. We're getting sinister looks from the whole pub, but...
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
Wonder if this is gonna be one of those thou must things. I mean, we'll try at least our normal, the first is... If it thou must us, it'll thou must us, but... This is what we've been saying, saying up to this point. All in all, I'd help anyone in need. That's what we've been saying.
I'd help anyone in need.
Meaning what, exactly?
It means he's even willing to save someone like me.
You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
That last one said oddball, just oddball one to throw in. That Senokar is the correct answer in my mind. But we can't be saying that for the ploy we're trying to do in terms of trying to get on their good side and their information. So, unfortunately, we can't just be the brutally honest, no lies deal. Master Luis' power. try, like, Forden or his church. That may come off as a bit more self-motivational than, like, as in at least some actual purpose instead of just lusting over power. Or lusting over lust. I swear, Atlas Games and they're deciding to just throw a random curveball third option in. It's just... it's so expected by this point, and I don't fault them for it. I don't generally choose them, but I don't fault them for it. Yeah, I was leaning towards 2 as well.
I don't like Forden or his church. 2 right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Whatever. You got some brass to you, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladell ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardell's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society.
This is correct.
Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis.
This is not correct.
We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you.
We're not gonna speak that out loud, but... I like to think we can be our own hope.
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates.
We well know too well.
We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
Yeah. Not pleasant, I imagine.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
Everyone looking at Gallica.
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
Yeah?
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
It's already sunset. Time flies by so fast. Luis's Gauntlet Runner, the Chararius is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there.
Let's go.
They start to suspect something. Hey, weather's cleared up, though. Yep, we still do not have our freedom at the moment. Eventually we will. I see so folks around these spots, but I appreciate it. Where are you off to, then? Warship Harbor, right? The Shadarius front.
Hello there.
We'll go Warship Harbor. A place to visit after a piss-up. But alright, mind yourself and climb aboard.
Incredible.
Wow. Didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge.
Hey!
Oi, over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya?
Sam!
Bumpkins can fawn over the shutter all you want later. Won't be flying for a good while anyway, what with the story and all.
Huh.
Sorry? What's that? Hey, boss, how about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me, I'll give you the grand tour.
Got it.
Oh, and a friendly warning, be on your best behavior. Trying to think clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Crystal clear. Not shy about making threats. Stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
So I'll test his patience then, Luis is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Let's head to the runner. We've got to follow them.
You little bastard,
Size
you.
of Luis's Sky Runner is ludicrous. He parks it on the middle of Worship Harbor like his bloody name's on it. Listen, mate, you ain't wrong. You gotta let this one go. You never know who might be listening. Once the expedition over, it'll clear out and it'll all blow over. You can't just park here. I appreciate it. I appreciate his stance. Like, oh come on, you just can't park in the middle of our goddamn harbor.
Check this out.
Look over there, the entrance to the runner.
At last.
We've got to seize the first foothold for our infiltration. Soon enough, Luis will be within our grasp. Man on break.
If I may.
The rogue comes through here an awful lot. You know him, don't you? One of Luis's faction candidates. Sometimes he's got this beast of a dog with him too. Not to see a man with a temper like his with a pet. But wouldn't you know it, he's sweet on that dog. Somewhere at the bottom of his black heart, he thinks that dog's cute or something. Strangest thing you ever and did see. You know, sweet to that beast of a dog.
Indeed.
This runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage. Hardly imagine what its interior must be like.
Understood.
It is impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. And keeping our guard up around them will be crucial. Yeah.
Now, where was I?
Gilmore's presence. Good academia. Let us do something. For luck.
Oh.
Why, there's a new archetype. I'd ask you for a demonstration. Kitty. His fur's so soft and clean. Makes me curious how he takes care of it.
Hello. I see.
I already learned this on our main thing. However, this is going to be for future intentions. Cause yes, eventually learning plunder magic on everybody would be highly valuable.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Throw with this power. We're entrusting everyone with this power. And 0 souls.
Yeah.
The thief archetype. Chivalry can exist in the shadows, and I plan to show just how. I'll use this power for salvation, for the sake of the weak.
Right. I could get used to this.
We're not just changing them to it, though. No, 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 no. Ooh, interesting. So eventually, and by eventually I mean in a long-ass while, but eventually it's either a route of just Magic Knight, or Magic Knight and Wizard, which puts it in good terms that we've leveled up Mage more, because Wizard is after that.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Hulkenberg with this power. Hear the voices of past hero souls.
I see.
So this is the power of the thief. Though deeds be darkened, I will use this power with honor. My soul is beside His Highness the Prince. I shall push forward, my original resolution held fast in my heart.
Oh?
Well, I see the number of archetypes you studied has grown. I am very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Hero's Fruit.
I've acquired a new power.
Seeker, that's... yeah, and that's where you stand on that. And then there's the Finger. You know, Heisme obviously has that. That just requires me to rank up for them. And then I can get them their next deal. For now, they're getting us experience items, at least. Meanwhile, that... will require an unknown deal. Ooh, okay, okay. So I will need to branch out onto them at some point.
What now?
At some point. Alright, so let's see here. If we say we're to go to items, Tailbait, a small animal lit and tail listed to track the legendary Lord of the Lake. Lord of the Lake? Going to use that a gambling venue frequented by soldiers. Please, Gisela, do not gamble. So that's 1,000, that's 500, that's 100. So if we say we wanted Thief up to 11, how much experience would that be?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
That gets us to 3. That's 1 item.
I found new power.
That's 2 items. Three.
New skills, new possibilities.
4 gets us Plunder Life, which is also nice. 5. 6. 7.
Good. I'm still
8.
getting stronger.
Okay, 8 on the nose. And 8 on the nose winds up being at 500 apiece, 4,000 experience. 4,000 experience. If I use 10 of those, I could trim out 2 of them. Alright, first things first, let's see how much it costs me to inherit that. At the moment I've got that going on. There's a gold attack, Faker's roguery, steal, plundered magic is 2,400 to inherit. Okay, okay.
Alright.
That's not a bad thing. Now it's unlocked for everything. Whether I keep it on just... Whatever I do with it now, I will just have it. For now, I'm gonna keep Medi on, but it would be a good potential second one if I get another rank up in Mage, which is story-tied. Once I get another deal to level up in that...
That is...
Not the button I meant to press. And that's what it is. I need to level up more on this. I know I can throw items at it. Let's see. At the moment, you do have an extra deal going on. And you do not. I need another rank in you as well. But that's projects I can throw at... Yeah. Yeah. Projects. For the future. Don't want to commit too much at the moment. But I know I can just do this at any time. I know I can just do this whenever suits me. I do technically need merchant up as well. Yeah, I don't want to, like, spend all my items, but I do want investment here.
What now?
Once I get rank 3 is when I want to bump Gunner up, because I have enjoyed Gunner a lot. I have enjoyed Gunner, so... There could be another potential, but their weaknesses are a bit on the brutal side of things. Yeah, and you've only got one deal at the moment. I need more with you. I can get rid of the heal as well. I have lots of resources in stock. The main thing I'm noting is that it's like, I only have so much of those level up items. I'm not sure I want to commit it to leveling up Thief on everybody quite yet. On our main character and through the investment, we're doing so, and then we'll see how that pans out. But for the other characters, it's more like that. I'm not sure I want to use my level up items quite yet. I might want them for other ends. So that's what we're playing by here. I know I have a lot of mag, although some of the other future things cost a fuckload of mag. But yeah. Point being, my level up items, I only have so many of them, so I'm keeping... Where that? And here we are. Go on in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off. Unless you get used to it, this place can be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
Wow. So many soldiers here. Suppose we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well...
Good or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. We're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
Look at all the soldiers here. It's making me nervous. Enough that we're in comp. I'll watch you part of the next session, and like... Grunt.
What you need?
You're a new guy. Ain't on a minute. An elder? Oh, ain't that a rare sight? Just do your level best, alright? We ain't shy about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep up. So be sure you pull your weight, you hear? Under crew, what not sight?
You're not serious.
That's who caught Lord Luis's attention?
Hello
Blimey.
there.
You hear about what happened at the exhibition? Some elder kid just showed up for it, and they say. Apparently Lord Luis loved it. The kid's going places, I can tell you that.
You're not serious.
place.
It's going places, I can tell you that.
Look at that.
Damn. Is it true? Did Colonel really show up into the exhibition with the head of a human in hand? Yeah, but the head was so small that hardly anyone noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell the point was. That Goro broad hardly stood out at all. It was a tiny human head.
That reminds me.
Oh, you're that other candidate that I've been hearing about. Apparently they did. Juna likes you a lot too. Likes you too. She's staking a claim on some kid even though she's already with Lord Luis. Damn, Lady Juna's got stamina to spare. Okay then. Oh, you're that other candidate. Juna likes you too. No comment.
Hey!
It's you. Saw the exhibition. You put on quite the show. Well, I gave those Sanctus for a 4. You're one of us now, aren't you? Oh, cheers to new friends. Cheers, mate.
Got it.
Reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism?
Yeah?
Keeps the suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around?
Yeah.
Yep. Different keys for different areas. Only select few ranking soldiers have them. If you want to walk further around the runner, then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We'll need to acquire them then. Boy, already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. Almost forget we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Oh, what have we here? We're letting schoolboys in the ranks now. These kids are new recruits. Oh, hello, big fella. That's all it took, eh? Little show of the exhibition. Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
They got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself. If someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What, these pissants against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. I'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it out, Zanth. You're ass back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Let's get this through your tiny heads. How's everything around here? Give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs.
Seriously.
To be a bloody bleeding sergeant. Not sure quite yet, but maybe at some point. I'm just gonna stand there or you're gonna move. Come on.
Here?
And this would be Lord Luis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. It'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
Alright.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
That's my cue. Try looking around for this formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Briarhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask, and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask? Let's not go straight with the stuff with the royal family. The Juna stuff seems a bit banal. Again. The first one, that's our serious anti-church shit. Church stuff going on. What's your plan against Forden? Because Luis himself has been staying out of the competition. He's not been playing Forden's game. So what game is Luis playing?
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him.
I see, okay. Blunt and straight to the point. How are you gonna get by the magic?
Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
Seems legit. Indeed.
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall.
Oh, good! Blood rituals! Yay!
A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
Pokey, pokey, poke. It's just time to say I don't like needles. I really don't like needles. I really don't like sharp things prodding into me and going, nee, 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 nee. It's like, don't like it. Deathly afraid. Still do it because I have to. But
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Sure thing. Wonder how Gallica's search is going. Anyways, you're the wild card. Even if it is no persona, I'm pretty sure there's such contract. It doesn't bound MC. It is all part of our ploy. It is all part of our ploy. And we do have access to all these archetype stuff. We're one of the only ones to be able to use it, then share it to others.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
Yeah, into the vent, that's fair. You're small enough to vent.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Just don't get yourself in trouble, Gallica.
Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Ooh, ma. Whether it's the case or not, she likes to make that impression, at least.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again? A magic spell? Is that the formula?
What's she doing with this? What is she up to?
Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big. And now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Yay! Hi, Gallica.
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
and the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. Soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
What?
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
I was gonna say, what?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near-solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
Sure, I guess. We'll have to make it work.
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
By the way, you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
He was rather full of himself, yes? Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We could talk in more detail in the morning. Step for tomorrow.
Got it?
The success of our infiltration depends entirely on our preparations after tomorrow. Don't worry, as long as we work together, we'll find the solution.
Let's rest.
I thought I'd be infiltrating an enemy gauntlet runner. Let's calm our nerves and make sure we're prepared to carry out the plan for tomorrow. The Stonstress has been in Luis's private chambers. Not that I would judge her, I suppose. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow. Rest well tonight. I have to wonder what her aims are.
May I speak?
The day of the Prince's awakening may be nearer than we realize. We've got to make our preparations before that soiree. I worry. We've still got a lot of game to go, I feel.
What now?
We've still got a lot of game.
Look at that.
I'm done for the day. Should I retire for the night? Yep, I think all we can do is but rest. Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. Except she doesn't look like she was in his chambers to prepare a sexy surprise, more like prepare a bombing attack. She seemed like she was doing some sort of infiltration. What sort of infiltration is a fantastic question, but it did seem like she was doing, like, sneaky spy stuff. Obviously, the man can't be killed, so it can't be any sort of assassination-related stuff. So, some sort of spy deals that had her interested in the same documents that we're interested in. Has to make one wonder what they are up to. The issue is those in charge of each area, and the ones holding the keys. It would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat the key from them, and push forward.
Even so...
If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well.
Yes.
Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. It's a new challenge. We're not strong enough. let's take precautions. Yes, yes, let's take precautions.
We have to prepare first.
We need to be prepared as we can. We need to be as prepared as we can be before we attempt this.
Yeah.
Right. New situation calls for new tactics. We want to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Infiltrating. Short, decisive battles. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. Oh gods. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize your quests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance.
Then...
Maybe we could dig up some dirt up and through an informant. Who knows, they might have a weakness we can exploit. Well then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, it seems like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. Oh boy, how many days do we have that again?
Let's focus.
Let's start. Infiltrate the Shadrias. Infiltration route must be secured so Luis's room can be accessed on the day of the soiree. If I steal the curse formula, the prince's curse can be lifted. Deadline 8/12. Days left 20. So tons of time to prepare. This is not something I'm doing on the first day. Rank 5. Operation Infiltrate the Shadrias. Mission with the deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather conditions that may occur around Brawlhaven. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. Interior of Luis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, the starboard corridor, the port corridor, and the bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
Luis's Gauntlet Runner, huh? Seen Luis's Gauntlet Runner? That massive lump hardly fits in the harbor.
Weather like this, no telling what lad.
Damn, that bastard definitely cheated me. Hey there, elder kid. You look too naive to know the first thing about betting. I can still tell you think that gambling stall's cheating people too, right? Definitely cheating. It's a gambling stall. They're hella cheating. It's gambling. They're fucking cheating. Right? You're a scam too, weren't you? I'm going to expose the skins, mark my words. Phew, wouldn't you know, you seems to have calmed me down. Thanks, kid. Tell you what, let me give you something interesting about the merchants' bazaar up here. A small one, mind you. Once the weather holds up, they host diving competitions there. You can take advantage of everything the ocean has to offer while you're in Brawlhaven. Fuck me, that's what I should have done instead of gambling.
Oh, come on.
This guy's got problems. The competition does sound interesting. Maybe you should check it out when you're free. Go diving at the Merchant's Bazaar up here. Debated a candidate. Talked with an activist. Slept. Spend time with supporters. Skyrunner, Regular Grand Cathedral, Impston. Oh, we've been to those places. Exhausted woman. Oh, at this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Sorry?
Huh?
Blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I have mentioned, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. That looked to be the same age as... They say you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. Not sure they may ask for your aid as well. During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop's stocks are exhausted, and I can't make it myself as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll get them. You'll do it, truly. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. Medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry. I heard it grows in Gracia Forest. I shall be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place first. An informant may know more. One dragon thistleberry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it. Sit and start. Soldier Solence. Need 7 samples of dragon thistleberry, which grow in the forest to help make medicine. The Foreman Tavern in Englerston Square might know more about the forest. Good reward. And it is right there and will take some days. It must be Garcia Forest. There should be places to park the runner between the trees. Garcia Forest, a vast fertile forest rich with greenery. Once part of a well-trodden trade route, traces of a dilapidated road remain, but monsters now stalk every bog's shadow. A copse made of many broad-leaved trees, secluded as it is, it should be safe to rest here.
Nice little village. Nice little village.
Well met, eh?
Watchtower. Hey, you there.
Oh.
Can't imagine I have the wrong person, but didn't we meet at the Hushed Honeybee? We did, didn't we? You remember me? I'm a bit of a regular there. Wanted to see the exhibition, so I got up the courage and took a carriage. And of course I saw your exploits there firsthand. Raven really is a lovely city, isn't it? And it's so Luis doesn't go causing trouble again. Heard rumors about the Scotland Runner's crew, and they say the ones he put in charge of things are especially dangerous. Don't draw their attention if you can avoid it. As a fellow honeybee regular, I'm pulling for you. And those Luis supporters. Fair enough. Thank you for the warning that we will be
I'm just
incredulous.
Hey, listen.
Alright, we'll talk to you later because we might be picking up more things that we need to buy.
Wonderful.
Earnest youth. Oh wait, it's Julian again. Executing Sanctus Joanna, the Sanctus Church fails to see which issues are truly pertinent. It is the true intellectual creatures that should be protected. The talentless being slaughtered by humans is hardly important. And you're not talentless? Small wonder that fools like you are ignorant of the true nature of talent. Incidentally, are you literate? Find ignorance tremendously vexing, so here, I shall bestow this gift upon you. I received the magical future from Julian. A book, probably. This is a book Julian wrote himself, isn't it? Well, at the end of the day, it's still a book, so why not read in the runner when you're free? It shouldn't matter if the talentless die.
Lovely.
You hear that speech of Milo's? He's all he said. On such other such nonsense. Disgraceful. Of course, there's more to the world than beauty. When did this country become so full of fools? Oh, you're the fool here. Day in, day out, all I hear is whinging about Milo. It's really nothing to be of jealous, you know? I'm yours.
Just can't stand it.
Sanctor, I bet they're still not pleased with me, although their dialogue. Skill. I'll let Otto become famous, I'd have given him accommodations. Nah. Try again, I want to support someone new. Excuse what? It's the honest, methodical Sanctus Church. Travel anywhere fancy Broadhaven if you ask the pier, but I'd steer clear of Worship Harbor. At least the Gauntlet Runner's stock there, and as you expect, it's spawned a deluge of nasty rumors about its crew. Just about Luis and Gladell, mind you. Freaking officer all a bunch of ruffians. Just not to get involved with that lot. Or the harbor, eh? At least the Gauntlet Runner's there.
Oi!
Aha!
Gone clammy all over in this humidity.
What am I gonna do? Eh?
Grand, innit?
Do me!
Well met, eh?
Wonderful.
I'll pop by Worship Harbor for work earlier, and the place was crawling with Luis soldier. Terrified at first. And I've heard them talking, they were just complaining about their job like any of us would. Say about that senile bastard, that kind of thing. Makes you think that, oh, they're people too, aren't they? There's a soldier at the harbor also complaining. Aggressive ferryman. Wait, more chatting. A Julian fellow on this post was popular with Ishkia, but I cannot take him seriously. He's telling people not to kill monsters in the wasteland. What a fat-headed thing to say. How naive is he? But he's really smart, isn't he? He's planning for 100 years in the future, he says. Ah, that's just a silver ton. Unless Ishka have him. You'd be better off listening to His Eminence Forden over Julian's lies.
Grand, isn't it?
Hmm.
Gone clammy all over it.
Yep.
Wonderful.
Casual racism, yay. We're off to take wherever you need to go, and no need for coin. We work for the city. Let's start with some. Seabreeze Street.
Right then.
Hop right in behind me. Should mean we should be able to get back into our deal again. We're looking for a ferry. Come this way. Irritated sailor. Damn Louis. He washed up his own personal playground with that huge gauntlet runner. He said the soldiers off is marched through the streets like they own the place. Even saw that Sergeant Zenith of his at the Colosseum. It's their fault that I'm so damn busy these days. Why can't they just calm down and enjoy the city like normal people? Damn soldiers of Luis.
Hello, you.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
Ooh, solid man. Ugh. Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. Definitely saw it. I know I. Yeah. No mood to be a goddamn kid. They're killing me here. It's so damn much. I've started seeing tooth monsters. It's right. I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. If some kind generous soul could help me. It is an item to cure my toothache. If some kind of fellow would bring it to me, I'd give 15,000 reeve. Tell me more. Fantastic. You seemed reliable from the first I laid eyes on. I feel like I've seen you before. Somewhere. Why, you were a candidate at the exhibition. And that makes this easy. Then I need just a quick jaunt away if you've got a gauntlet runner. So, what's this item you're looking for? It's the pride of, Inaudo, the toothbrush of, Hygienia. Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. Of course, I'll reward you. And you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Longer than I really will have to get them all pulled, so please. Days left 17. Dental distress. Oh boy. I need to deliver the toothbrush of Hygiena to the requester with anxiety about cavities. The device is supposedly a specialty of Inondo. Amazing.
That's where you want to go.
Inondo is right here.
A village.
I'd get there myself, but every six my teeth hurt more. Ah. You okay there, buddy? Looks like I'm not going anywhere. So I'll be waiting here. God damn, that hurts. Boy, this guy needs help. We have to go buy that toothbrush of Hygiena as soon as we can. Oh, great. It's Milo and his fan club. You're the young man who dazzled at the expedition, aren't you? I enjoyed your unique presentation tremendously. Your accomplishments were hardly impressive, but if polished, you may shine. As a special favor, I'll allow you the honor of joining my entourage. I'm also a candidate. I am aware. That is why sooner or later you will grovel before me. My point is that you ought to find a different path while you can. If you refuse my offer and continue to deny me, perhaps you should cease to exist. What a lovely fella.
Yeah?
Oh, struck woman. Oh, no. Hey, did you see? Lord Milo, just look this way. Oh, have you ever seen such a beautiful face? His presence has bewitched me. I will cherish this memory always. Oh, God.
Yeah?
Troubled old man. Hey, lad. Yes, you
Pardon
young man
me.
there. Can you read and write? If you wouldn't mind, I'd be grateful if you could help me write a letter. I want to send it to my son in Grandchild, but I don't know how to write. Of course, I wouldn't ask someone for free. Do this kindness, I'm sure it's worth your while. In other words, working as a scribe? Well, if we can get it done quickly, sounds like he's willing to pay us, so what do you think? Let's help him. Then let me read out what I want to say in my letter. Remember clearly and write it down for me, yeah? I don't know if I'm going to actually have to write this down, but fuck it, I'm going to just in case. In case there is. To my dear son. Oh, my dear son. It's been 3 years since you left for Grand Trad. Or, wait, 2. Things have changed quite a bit while you've been away. Oh good, I thought that was going somewhere else. Oh, thank goodness. The dog you loved since you were a wee boy has finally become a mother. No, the dog's not dead, thank goodness. She's alive and well, and it's a mother. You loved since you were wee. Oops. We've got 4 new members of our family. Oh, how sweet. And then, hold on, what was I talking about? What happened while my son was gone? 20 years have passed? No. His mother vanished? No. 4 puppies were born? Yes. Puppies! That's right. The dog he loved so much gave birth to puppies. Let's return to the letter. Lately, everyone's nattering on about a tournament to decide the next king. I never expected an era would come where us common folk could choose. Nope, nope. We're writing this down, motherfucker. What struck me was that there were beautiful girls among the candidates. Wait, no, leave that bit out. We will see, old man, we will see. I'm writing it down in my notes, though, nonetheless. Let's rephrase, Adam. What struck me was that I heard there was a boy younger than you among the candidates. And apparently he's an elder. Oh, hold up a second. Now that thought I think about it, aren't you as... no. I should be focusing on the letter. I think I was talking about the tournament. They were beautiful candidates. Yeah, but he wants that renowned, so one candidate was young. That's the route you're going. Why do I keep doing that? Because they're right next to each other, that's why. One candidate was young. The candidates were eccentric. Well, they are. That's not even what he's talking about, though. That's right. It stood out to me that one of the candidates was younger than my son. I'll continue. Alright, let's begin this again. As I listened to the stories of these people, I felt like I could understand how you might have felt when you ran away from home. Oh, I see. Well, you're young. You should go wherever your heart leads. Yeah. But if you ever get tired, you have a home to return to. Your ma and I are always waiting. Aww. That seems well enough. Phew, so with that, the letter's complete. You really saved me with your help. Please accept this. Thanks, yeah, I feel the words flowed more smoothly than I expected them to. And as a reward for that, here's a little more. Here, take it. I'm sure my feelings will get across to my son with this. Thank you so much. Okay, so I didn't have to jot down everything, but honestly it helped for retention on what he was questioning to just have things to be writing down as I was doing so. It helped. It helped the remembering process. I'm truly lucky to have met you, lad. It's impressive to read and write so well when you're still just a wee nipper. Since long ago I was taught that the Elder were a filthy impure tribe. Suppose you never know until you meet one, eh? Thank you again for your help. I'll be cheering for you from the sidelines. Aw. Kindly Porty has a quest.
Excuse me?
Please, mister, make me your apprentice. That was random.
Huh?
Apprentice? Where's this coming from? You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends' sons started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice. Ah, so that's why. But we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way. Like getting them something they like. Oh, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers like from the flower shop. Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get from this city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wild flower.
Huh?
Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans. It's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We've got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? Leave it to me. You're really nice, mister. Then will you bring me a flower? You can become a Marius supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help him become king. Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, promise. I'll just wait here until you've got the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then. If it's a flower from another city we need, I bet a church would have it. Why not stop by St. Fenrir's Church and ask? Cresta wants me to find a rare flower not found in Browhaven. There are rumors that St. Firmus Church on Sunlumio Street in the world capital sells flowers that fit the bill. Increases tolerance. Yay, tolerance. So the church.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Yeah?
Understood then.
Oh, this blooming heat.
How grand.
I believe Joanna was keeping a human as a pet. She wasn't in her right mind. It's utterly nauseating. Expect that sort of behavior from a pagan, not a sanctuarist. Can't say I disagree. Who knows what those Mustari are up to? Casual racism, ahoy! Ugh.
Close your A, oh, close your
Heh, heh. Aye. Was there something you
And
needed?
what do
no
you
interest in
want?
joining you in idle chatter? Or like you, casting shame upon the Sanctus Church? Far too late to repent. You shamed the church beyond redemption.
Oh, hell.
Our soldiers got swooped again, lost all their coin. Thought I warned you about that last time. Ah, it's not me this time. I swear. Believe me. It was Jin, the candidate. He's a proper con artist and the one who tricked your sailors with the sham business deal. Not so. Let me ask one more question. This Jin bastard, was it introduced him to my boys exactly? Return all the money, please, just this once. God damn it. Why would you do this to yourself? Why?
Oh, hell.
Beg pardon?
Also, one of those random dialogue options. Yes, that's how religion should work, being rewarded to convert people into it. Totally not a cult.
Hey, you.
It was please, our time here's limited, so let's make sure we get to the Colosseum today, okay? Grim battle between a skilled warrior and a fearsome monster. How could you visit Browhaven and not bear witness? Are you not entertained? I'm not interested in something that sounds so sweaty. Much rather attend one of Lord Milo's speeches instead. That's good, it's all good, but you can listen to a speech anytime, right? So tonight? Please, let's head to the Colosseum tonight. I'm not sure this is the most two-way street of a relationship going on.
Hey, you.
Just saying.
Simply amazing.
That's for weather. Chatty idler. Fucking news, I heard another spectator say Juna's here. She's with Luis, but still, can you believe it? Juna this, Juna that. He's all you've been talking about lately, you know? Can you blame me? You know how much I like her? I want to be Luis right now. I heard Juna and Luis are together. Damn it, I'm jealous. Not sure if they really are. Or that's just a perception that she wants it to have. Certainly gets her places.
What's this?
Yeah? Thank you kindly.
Oh, Oh, it's this guy's portrait. Ready to win? Side with Jin. Need a hand? Jin's your man. Oh, come on. He practically stole our idea. I think he's doing this on purpose. Helping people isn't a joke. Let's show him how it's meant to be done.
Thank you kindly.
What is the black cat's claw? I didn't notice the store before. Oh, it's here. Okay. It's the apothecary. Good to know. Well, I can't introduce in town right now. Let me in on a great investment opportunity. If we help fund this campaign up front, then after he becomes king, he'll write us back us with a generous subsidy. What a deal. Yeah, he's totally a scam artist. So many incredible decorations. Guess that's Browhaven for you. Wonder how much this place rakes in. Take a look. You have all sorts of tools, medicine, souvenirs, you name it. Want seeing a purpose behind the counter, eh? Yeah, this time make money's more important than tribe. The Ignite Prowler is a good example. For my store. May not look it, but I make a tidy profit.
Now then.
So that. You have expensive medicine, life-saving medicine, fairy dust, great fairy dust, revival medicine, robust remedy, vitamin relaxant, suppressant salts, iron glass, tincture for that. Interesting to see you sell both of those. I might buy some of them, particularly, yeah. But if I'm going to buy some of these more expensive deals a little bit, I'm waiting for sale day. Because I'm not a fool.
Kindly.
Young man.
Oh, he's out of the running. Ex-candidate Goddard. Quite a scene at the exhibition. You were satisfied with yourselves. Artist sanctors be executed just to make yourself stand out is exactly the sort of selfish nonsense a delinquent like you would think up. That wasn't what I... Oh, didn't think the sanctors would walk away safe, did you? Oh, they're short-sighted, immature. You're far too young to be Kane. Damn it, if I had participated in the exhibition, right now I'd be in the exhibition. So he missed his chance because he totally attacked us. Pity.
Wonder if I could have been one of
Panicked white lad. Ah, what are you panicking about? Hold up. Oh, no, Kurtsev, aren't you? Good timing. There's something I wanted to ask. No place where I can get some top shelf booze nearby. You like alcohol? No, I'm not the one who... Never you mind. Don't be such a nosy parker, it's none of your concern. Fucking hell, this is the right mess. Gotta find some streets quick, else Glycome's gonna have my head. This member of the Lord Luis's... God, I have to run a damn errand. Bullish youth. Courage. That might be the pearl diving deal.
Wonder if I could...
Or yeah, just the diving deal. Hey, you elder boy there. You're that showboating candidate from the expedition, aren't you? Just some advice, but you should try to lay low. Going against Sanctus is right dangerous. Sure enough, like that, at the expedition is dangerous. You know, she's not wrong. A fair warning. She's just like, hey, you might want to lay low. You've got, you've grabbed some attention that you might not like. Damn it all.
I'm in trouble
It's
now.
expecting delivering soon, and these fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what's got you hollering like that? Oh, I am simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. Take monster horns and engrave them, transform them into beautiful ornaments. My technique has progressed to the level that these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working. Oh, that's too bad. Only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but that's the thing, there is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently within the Forsaken Tower there's a giant called Orgas, whose horn surpasses all others. Our town is infested with monsters. Having a horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. Well, I think the task could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the Expedition of the Brave. If only someone like that was about. Subtle. I'll do it. Oh, can it be? I get a better look at you, it is. The young candidate that everyone is talking about. Yes, of course, you could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious he recognized you right away. Whatever. You're going to give us a reward for this, right? Of course, of course. My pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find the Orgas within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located north of town. Want more details and informant would be your best bet? Should be one of the greatest catch. You know, the tavern in the Inn District. Superior Scrimshaw. 4.5 stars. Need to save the Orgas in the Forsaken Tower and procure its horn. The informant at the Tavern Angler's Square in Browhaven should have more details. Great, let's head to the Greatest Catch and speak to the informant then. And that's the Tavern in the Inn District. Indeed it is.
Blast this heat!
Ah, that's Rudolph. You, I remember you.
Yes, hello.
One who denounced the rogue Sanctress at the exhibition. While the support you have earned pales in comparison to mine, there are many who desire an independent Renaissance nation. Ah, pitiful elder.
Dismissed.
Struggle all you like.
Blast this heat!
That's good to know you too. Hey, is Louis strong? He can defeat humans, right? He's certainly a master when it comes to magic. Once had the chance to observe the unit he commands in battle. The front lines, they... well, it's not the sort of thing children should hear. Just remember this, little lady. What matters isn't the strength to defeat enemies, it's the strength to protect people. Something Luis is sorely lacking. Aw, that's actually a genuinely good lesson. It's not about the strength to kill things, it's about the strength to protect. All about the timing.
Welcome.
Should allocate more manpower to slaying the monsters. Anyway, here to look at the contracts. Oh yeah, you're friends with Katharina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. Aw. Can't say no, the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now that you've got a bit of a pay raise. Your voice within my mind. No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too. Thanks to Katharina's bounty bonus, my reward money for completing bounties has increased. Yay, money! Found a bounty request here. Can you catch your eye? Let's see what we've got. We've got one. And it is Fadolich, a lamentable dead. I need to slay Fadolich in the Tomb of Lament, north of Browhaven. Informant in the tavern in Angler's Inn Square in Browhaven should have more details. Bought a contract this time for Fadolich, the operation. A monster who's taken up residence in a cemetery in Browhaven. He's made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. And it's not just undead that are under his thrall. Seems like it's also compelled living beasts to serve as its bodyguards, so you'll need to fight both at the same time. I know you, how strong you lot are, but this one seems like it'll be tough even for you. Even after everything we did at exhibition? Well then, we'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? And Mario, we can handle this, right? Leave it to us. Promising. If you really insist, it's yours. We found the target haunting old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. Yeah, I'll show you where it is. If you'd like more intel on this particular operation, then you should speak with the informant in Browhaven. They just said to carry the extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Bring it back as evidence you've defeated it. Breathing Ghost of the Goblet. You slay the Fadolich in the Tomb of Lament, north of Browhaven. Former the Tavern in Angler's Inn Square in Browhaven should have more details. As for where it is, it's the one past the town. And some days away too, as well. Tomb of Lament is here. Pretty far north, isn't it?
And right there's a labyrinth.
We've been given a line in between these two.
And it's your call.
Oh?
And right there's a labyrinth.
Wetlands Camp. A knoll of
And
hard
there's
soil,
the campground.
atypical of a wetland. You should be able to park your gauntlet runner and rest safely. So if we go there,
And right there's a labyrinth.
it lets us
We'll
go
face
there
danger
too. Tomb of
And
Lament,
right
a mass
there's
grave
a
for the
labyrinth.
child victims of an ancient plague. Oh. When rumors of voices crying out for their parents began, only criminals were buried here. Oh. How morbid. Got it. And Soft Angler's in Square to talk to that informant. And there's none else to take, because we've completed everything else.
But that's...
Young man! Young man!
No, and there's that guy. Get the con artist is here. You've had a lot. Oh, you're not gonna believe this. So did the King's Rock and my own face was in the corner. Huh, good for you. Good, far from it. I don't want to be king. I think it's because I've been given a lot of advice lately. We go around town now, even strangers come up to me. You never abandoned someone in need, they say. It's posh nobles from Gurnchard even came all the way here to get my advice. I'm no sage. I'm just bad at saying no. I just want people to stop dumping problems on me, much less make me king. I do have to hand it to him for making it on the King's Rock. He's doing a better job than we are. My face is on the King's Rock. Get it off there. Get off, get it off, get it off. Ah. Bastard Jin thinks he's so clever, saying whatever he thinks folks want to hear. He'll never pull one over on us Browhaven merchants. Ha! No, just says what he thinks folks want to hear. Phew, last journey was sure was a rough one. She was calling us with the pull, but we damn near answered. The pull? Well, that's right. When the sea starts acting eerie like we sailors call that the pull. There's magma crystals sink to the bottom of the sea. And they can do strange things to boats, dragging them all to higgly-piggly. See those balls of seaweed floating on the distance? That phenomenon happens in town on occasion too. Chills sailor to the bone, it does. And it's like your feet want to walk on the walls instead of the floor. Or like the walls that become the floor. Hard to describe it, really. Ocean magma anomalies on land and at sea. Weird. Ocean has a pretty funny current, and the placement of ports and boats is rather odd. I did notice the roaming circles.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
It's that elder everyone's been talking about. Oh, well, you did at the exhibition, kid. Not bad for a filthy elder. Keep it up for the next one. Can't say I like how he said it, but at least people are starting to cheer us on, I guess.
You.
Or for you, godless elder. Don't go down on me just yet. Yeah, sure, I guess I'll what we're gonna get. Brawny fisherman. Although Santra's Yuna stay in the city, and she's a sight for sore eyes. And hear what she wore at the tournament's opening ceremony. Something drop dead gorgeous, I heard. She sings like an angel. Sure wish I could hear it just once.
Aha.
So been there, not been there. I'll probably end stream after I've done all these exploration things, but there's still some talking heads to poke at.
No. Lovely, isn't it?
And quests to pick up. Master
Our business
Godot,
is done.
what do you think about the Sanctuary's crimes that were brought to light at the exhibition? Those were the sins of one woman with no bearing on the crown theocracy as a whole. Sadly, her actions have fueled those who would erode holy authority. Joanna's mistakes have been costly to the theocracy. Yes, because that's what we should be focusing on.
Hey, you.
Ah, Barua! What's your problem, kid? What's there and come back when you're old enough to buy? Hold on. You're the candidate everyone's been talking about. Exhibition. Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing a kid like you in the race. Wow, rude. And what do you mean we have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Why, I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call my how special the miraculous mead. Ooh, a mead. So good to put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but Amaria needs a few more years before you can drink, so we'll see you around. Hold on there. Saw you captured everyone's highest at the expedition. I'll gamble on that being skill or not chance. I've got a task I need help with. Looking for something, see? If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it, either way, you'll get something out of it. I throw in a little extra too. Right. If you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say? What am I looking for? You sound confident enough.
Amazing.
Right then, it's a deal. Cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. Well, I hear everyone who ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. But now nobody can say if the cup even exists. And that's the great question. Cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip and which legend wins? Locate the Chalice of Legends and deliver it to the requester. Reward? Hey, we actually get mead! You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues on where this Chalice of Legends is? If you believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of his grasp. So we got ghost problems, huh? Didn't we take a bounty for something like that? Well, hey, maybe we'll be able to double our reward then. Seems like a pretty lavish bounty attached, so let's go knock it out. I'll see if you're already hot on the trail, eh? I knew you'd be on the right person to ask, and I'll leave the rest to you. So we have a double one, Chalice versus the Brew, and yeah, okay. Okay. Anything up here to just take?
Yeah?
Sorry to talk to. Listen, just move like we practice and you'll win. It's maybe your first monster, but that doesn't matter. The paltry task, no monster's a match for me. Woo! That's the spirit. This is the birth of a new brawler king. Now get out there. I ain't no scared of no monster. Raw. Well, there's something I'm scared of no ghost. Welcome to the Farnerano Coliseum. By that sword on your belt, I'm guessing you're looking to participate. Now I've got bad news for you. The Coliseum's really booming in the aftermath of the exposition, so we're too busy to accept new competitors right now. It's that popular, huh? Guess we should focus on the infiltration mission right now anyway. The Expedition of the Brave, aren't you the one who... No, forget I said anything. I don't really care for the answer. Know what brings you to Farmerino Coliseum, but the seats are filled and we're in no need of challenges at the moment. Kinda rude, huh? All the same, it's not like we have time to become gladiators, even if we wanted to.
Really now?
How grand.
What now?
And make sure there's no surprise in the story. Or at least relatively few, so ask me anything you want to know. I mean, mag save the mag exchange for money if you're not using it.
Alright.
Heard there's a parapist near Night Prowler searching for someone who's good with words. Says he's offering an unusual reward for whoever helps him. Might be worth our time. Ah, right, yeah, Night Prowler. That's the one we have him into to look for quests. Right. Oop, nice. Migrated that way. Hi there. Take you where everyone in the city.
Right.
Oh, the Night Prowler then. Night Prowler, you're a customer now, aren't you? Climb aboard. I'm trying to pick up requests as well I can, because otherwise I'm gonna bloody forget. But as long as they're in my request book, I can reference them. And that's my logic. Over familiar man. Ah, yes, of course. Oh, if it isn't my friend, Amaria. What a pleasure. Why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little, man. You're moving kinda fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf, so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on the loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respected Ishkia noble, whereas I am but a humble parapet entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. And he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. I'll handle it. Ah, listen to that confidence. Feel emboldened just hearing the words. Noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishkia fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folks. Can't miss him, I'm sure. Now, I'll be waiting here.
Well,
Just let me know when you've got your hands on that deed.
Let's give it a
Need to
shot.
negotiate and retrieve the deed taken as loan collateral. And when creditor may be at the Varnamo Coliseum in Arena Front Wharf. Chef's talk. So we're looking for... rather. So we're looking for a pompous Ishkia, huh? One who enjoys watching fights.
All right.
Think what I'm thinking? The Coliseum. Are we allowed in here, or... Let's avoid going there. Feels kind of sketchy, and I don't like it. No, we're... It's like, no, we're not going back in there. Make sure there's surprises, sorry.
All right.
It does look like it's someone who's need help in
Really?
hand right now.
Goodbye.
Don't fall in like a drunk. Alright, and now let's pick up some intel. Because we can. And we should.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
Money makes
Fancy
the
a bit of
world go
info?
round, as the saying goes. Once you've got it, you can do pretty much anything. So, what do you want to know? So much information to be gathered in this place is like heaven to me. That said, wander on move and I'll be pushing up daisies. Come on, this town comes with appropriate risks. We've got a lot to work with. Crew quarters, Sergeant Xanth. Learn about the tactics and weakness of Sergeant Xanth at the crew quarters. My name's Sergeant
Fancy a bit
Xanth.
of
I'm one
info?
Luis's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of the Charteris's crew quarters. Actually, he's a tough customer. Xanth! Oh, that important-looking guy we saw at the Chandler's the other day. Oh, acquaintance yours? You might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor who holds strength is justice as his creed. I hear he was once a competitor at the Coliseum, too. He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. Sure, paralysis and stun will work well, too. But Luis values power, and so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Luis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes. I see.
Gotcha.
I have to find ways to inflict status ailments, of course. And it'll certainly be a dangerous fight if we don't do a bit of training first. No such thing as being too prepared, so let's head there when we're sure we're ready. See, scrap of paper and scrap of information I just heard. I'll put away so I can check it later. Starboard Corridor Chief Seba. Learn about tactics and weakness of Maintenance Chief Seba of the Starboard Corridor. Arofat,
Fancy a bit of
Maintenance
info?
Chief Seba, eh? He's in charge of the Starboard Corridor. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect, considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, try to physically attack him, it'll pounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting. That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic. Well, magic isn't especially effective either, from what I hear. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having him bounce back at you. Feh, not that I expect you'll end up fighting him. Guy sounds like a massive pain in the... If we don't improve our skills, we'll be done for. Since he uses magic that repels physical attacks, we'll want to find some way to dispel that, too. Port Corridor Master Gelcom. Learn about battle attacks and weakness of Master Sergeant Gelcom in the Port Corridor. Master Sergeant
Fancy a bit of
Galcom is in
info.
charge of the port corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. I want to watch out for it, or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out. All the blood rushed to her head, so he
between
falls
us.
for being provoked really easily, though. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Nah, still you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind. Need a decoy then. You know, I think there's a skill that would be useful. But if we aren't strong enough, our decoy could fall and our strategy would be ruined. It's sure we improve our combat skills before fighting him. Bridge Juna Devotee Cabio. Oh no. Juna Devotee, eh? Learn about the tactics and weakness of Cabio, the helmsman on the bridge. The Shadrius' helmsman, Cabio, stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. Oh, I'm swooning here. I almost think she was a goddess. We're not paying for that. What's his fighting style? Plan to spar with him? Oh, he's the only one Louis granted the privilege of being the helmsman amongst all his minions, so you can bet he's a strong one. Having said that, he's weak to electric. He had a traumatic experience in the storm once. Rumor has it when the weather gets rough, he even turns steering over to his second command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it? Guess we better prepare some electric magic then. He's one of Luis's hand-picked officers, so it might be a tough fight no matter what. Time permits, we should train a bit more before fighting him. So instead he wins the race after all. No point in hurrying. Game's trying to reinforce that greatly. Security guard Salva. Learn about the tactics and weakness of Guard Chief Salva, subordinate of Luis. Salva, eh? He's
Fancy a
the
bit of info.
Shadrius' guard chief. Got some business with him? Not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job's to patrol the Shadrius on the lookout for intruders. Chief Security's no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Luis' trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. We'll be easy to guard against that. An almighty igniter? Oh! I hear speak to projectiles and lances, though. Maybe his reaction time's slow, what with wearing that big helmet and all. And that's about it. Remember that on the off chance you find yourself against him. No doubt he's powerful if he's in charge of Luis's guards. If we don't come at him with all we've got, we're in trouble. We need to be confident we're ready to fight. Oh, and he uses almighty magic, right? Sounds like it'll be trouble. Maybe we can retaliate with something of our own. The Avian of Gracia Forest. Learn about the characteristics and tactics of the monsters in Gracia Forest, northeast of Brilhaven. Gusting after Dragon Thistleberry. The Caucasados that lords over that area loves them too, so be careful. The Caucasados will unleash terrifying attacks if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. Oh no, not insta-kills. Recommend having magic that hardens your defenses. My ear's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt neither. Hope you're dragging this right. Go swimming like. Got it. Let's make sure we prepare thoroughly, Amaria. So you scrap of paper and scribe with information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. Goes to the Tomb of Lament. Learn about the monsters in the Tomb of Lament, northwest of Brilhaven. Tomb of Lament, eh?
Want in on
I can
this?
tell you about it. Bounty is called Falalich. People say it's a ghost. Not scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called a Chimensa. Well, it's not just fighting two enemies at once, that's the problem. When the Chimensa is around, the Falalich's attacks get stronger. Uses powerful dark magic, so I heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with his life. And better to prepare ways to protect against magic, or use the Chimensa's weakness wind to take it out quickly. As you might expect, seeing as it's a ghost, the Falich is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that handy. Got it. Let's technically devise a way to protect against its magic and also summon the wind and light magic of our own. There's got Taurus over there too. Attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power. Furthest weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step, unless you want your next step to be into the grave. Ah, Guptaurus is back too. Fiend of the Forsaken Tower. Learn about the monsters in the Forsaken Tower northwest of Brawlhaven. As most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower, it's become a complete den of monsters. Oh jeez, it's far away. Forsaken Tower's here. It's really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it?
It's your call.
And there's a bunch of fucking rival candidates. A rival candidate there. Rival candidate.
Oh, I smell. And there's a campground. Oh, I smell trouble. Oh, I smell trouble. It's your call.
Clearing deep inside of a dark forest. It's not visible from any main road. It should be safe to rest here. Stillwood Camp.
Oh, I smell trouble. And right there.
The tower is shrouded in mystery despite being centuries old, remaining in pristine shape. Some saw its strategic value as a watchtower, but that plan was suddenly abandoned. So basically, the way they want you to do this is try to efficientize your route as best as possible. You can go to any of these and to go up there. We can also make sure to hit up the village to hit village stuff, and that takes us places too.
And right there's
and we can bounce between these two destinations.
And right there's
So they're very much trying to encourage you to do the camping mechanic this time, to really navigate the scenery.
There's a runner.
One of them, there's a particularly giant, powerful giant called the Orgos. Be careful when the source of power its next attack will hurt. Let's just say keep your defenses up. I've heard that if you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. You'd best make sure you can use some of that. Just grab paper and scribe with information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. Ingredients of Oceania. Learn about the ingredients you can acquire in Brawlhaven and its surrounding areas. A lot of shops in Brawlhaven dealing in rare ingredients. There even stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's a butcher who sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt from the water shop. But the only specialty good you can get from the village nearby is really mellow milk. That's rare, depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, do you? Suspect that there's more to you than strength? That reminds me, the younger of the Magnus brothers is cooking. I've said too much, forget it. Village trading Port Brawlhaven. Learn about the goods that are sold in Unendo, a village on the outskirts of Port Brawlhaven. An old village called Unendo, a little ways up north of here. It might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. And again, they mostly sell rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. If you polish them up, you'll find some rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is a bath salt, mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes, their specialty. That's about all I can think of. Stop by if you're heading that direction.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
Wonderful.
What now?
Authored by minor candidate Julian, the bookshelf on the Gauntlet Runner now seems like a good place to store it for now. Alright, and one more thing to do before I call it, because otherwise I will forget it, definitely.
Wonderful.
All right then.
We need to go into the Gauntlet Runner and hit up the pantry. And we can do more with him, which is probably a good thing to do. because I need to get to 3 to get the thief upgrade for him.
Huh?
There's some rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Did they grow here? I could use them for cooking. Those are new. Okay, but with that, starting, bemusingly enough, where we began. Here on the Gauntlet Runner in front of our good old friend Heisme. Thank you all so much for joining a spontaneous sip stream. It was very spontaneous. I just... yeah, woke up at dead o'clock, couldn't get back to sleep, said, fuck it, let's ball. So, we've done exactly that. We still should be going on, we should still be going the normal schedule of things, I'll note. Sunday is still going to be the actual metaphor day. Metaphor ReFantazio. So we'll be doing more of that on Sunday, hopefully. And Saturday, as in technically later today at this point, it should be, as long as he's still feeling up to it, it should be our Space Marine 2 with J Chili again. So, look forward to that. And thank you all so much for joining me, and everyone who just stopped by for random dead o'clock spontaneous stream. I appreciate it. And thank you as well, Senecart, for being here as well. I'm glad you could be around for it. Thank you all so much as well for everyone who chatted, alerts, whatever. Hope y'all take care, have a good one, and continue to spread kindness and joy wherever you can. For as always, it's the least we can do with the powers we're capable of. World's a pretty crazy and shitty ass place, so the least we can do is not make it worse by being kind, considerate, and courteous to those around us, and by that very nature, we can help make the world a better place. And a good day to you as well, Senekar. For once, you can legitimately say that in my case, because I am ending at a time where that is valid. So, with that, I'll catch y'all next time, folks, whenever that may be. Take care and have a good one. Cheers!